Hello, ladies and gentle ladies. How's it going? Today, I'm doing pretty good. I stayed up way too late. Way too late, till about 4 in the morning. Slept until about lunchtime. Played a bit of Genshin. Did my clip stuff. I'm finally up to date with my clips. We had a lot. And made some dinner. So, here I am. So, hello, Swooshi. Hello, FKD. Hey, Exiled and Olive and Relic and Minican. And Tay Luna. And Lucia and Random Anime Guy. Thank you for the resub, Rexing. 7 months. I'm trying to think of something clever, but 7 months is just kind of a... I don't really think there's anything in the world associated with 7 months cycles or anything. Hello as well, Turtle. And 6, 7. Oh god. On YouTube, hey Hakubas and Tokyo and Mira and Bromi and Sevens. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome to a new week. I mean, it's a new week for me, it's Monday. I guess for most people it's Monday now, 3/4 of the planet. You're doing well? I just finished eating like a big thing of strawberries for dinner. I didn't mean to do it all. What chapter is you on? Chapter 5, season 1. Ow. I got a little less than 3 hours of Sunday left. Well, you make good use of that. You optimize your weekend. Because it's almost over. Hi, VIP. I just wanted to... Also, I want to thank you guys. Last stream we had one of the requirements for hitting Twitch partner, which was averaging 75 viewers. I'd really appreciate if anyone went to bed or left the stream, that they kept the stream open, help me hit that again. Or if you're on YouTube, even if you just open Twitch in the background, I really want to get Twitch partner. It's been my goal. It's been my goal since I knew what it was 12 years ago. So yeah. Gonna help that out. Otherwise, I'm opening the game up now. I was leaving on to my sleepy time stream. I'm glad I can help you sleepy time then. I reckon we do the dailies first. Just so that people still joining the stream can join the stream. And then we can move on to the stuff. Real careful. Oh my god, you fell off! Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Aww. Good, how about you? Hope you're excited for the story. I'm good, yeah. But a little bit EP. A little bit sad that I have to go back to work tomorrow. Oh, and Genshin, I 99%'d one of the new areas. I had 100% it because I need a quest item to continue, but that felt good. It's so easy to explore now in Genshin with the compass upgrades. I almost don't like it. Part of me has a like That boomerang you're like, back in my day, 100% area meant something. Now, nowadays, you just use a compass. Clean 99. And that's not much. I have 100% at every region in the game. Except for the stuff that came out last week. I fully 100%ed 5 regions and 5 sub-regions. Golden Archipelago 2, Bottle Land, Simulanka, Chasm, Economia. Yes. Oh, no game order? Shoot. Good shout, good shout. Hi Logan, I'm great. How are you?
I'll show you my real value this
Okay,
time.
what do we use our reason on today, chat? Who do I need to level up? I feel like I should be leveling up my main character. My main DPS. That's probably not a bad idea. The only reason I found for this American to lazy final Aranara. See, that's the thing. I didn't struggle. Like, the Aranara are very easy to find. Like, they're very easy to find. Nicole's a good agent to level potentially 2.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Probably.
Have another sneak attack.
Really what I need is I need to get relics for character. I get relics in this game. I get whatever the... What are the 6 things called? I see the name. Hi Kirby. Hey Raymond and Mr. Bra. Should pre-farm for Alice. I don't really see a point in pre-farming. Like ever.
Don't you underestimate me.
Because I don't like I have characters I need to regular farm. You know? This drives same difference. Yeah, I can never remember what the actual name things are. He's an event going for disc farm, you get 2 double disc. Right. Okay. You make a good call. I'll do 2 of those then. Good shout, good shout. Makes sense to remember. Your name is literally Relic. Also, the YouTube vote finished. You guys said that this is the #1 peak chapter in the entire game. So that's exciting. It's also winning in
Perfect shot.
YouTube chat with 69. Nice. It probably seems like something for established counts if you know 100% you're going to get a specific unit. To be fair, I do know 100% I'm going to get a... But like, even in Genshin, it's like, until the day a character comes out. Like, I have other characters I need to build. I did a absolutely nothing usual, typical gacha RNG. By the way, chat, is there a reason why some of you spell gacha wrong? Like, yeah. Is there a reason why some people spell gacha wrong? My phone autocorrects it. Because, for people who don't know, gacha is a Japanese word.
Don't look at me.
It's like, that is the literal correct spelling. I guess you'd argue that, like, there are different ways to translate, but... did you pull for Combinator? Yeah, on stream, we pulled for Combinator and a weapon. I won both 50-50s. Okay, I need the yin-yang stuff.
Need a hand?
Yeah, it's based on Gachapon. This one. Ba 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 ba. How'd they spell it? like that. Okay, let's get double. Blame Siri. Man, I've not heard anyone mention Siri in a long time. I use an iPhone and I forgot that Siri existed.
You have a weak spot.
It's so funny how, like, do you guys remember the, like, early age of iPhones where everyone was like, we've invented an AI assistant to help you, and no one ever used it? Like, Microsoft was like, Cortana.
Go now, child.
She's always listening. That's probably true. So I find it very funny how, like, there was no winner. There was no winner of that
So
war.
many openings.
No one ever was like,
Not finished.
no one used them ever.
Leave the rest to me.
Like, nowadays you could be, you know, it's different, but
I
with
can be everywhere.
generative AI,
As you will.
you know, there's like at least people are using like ChatGPT and stuff, even if they're destroying the planet and society. As people are using them, no one uses Siri. Hold still. Tonight I noticed my friends have a sign at their house that says, "Hey Siri, do the dishes." They have a sign in their house that says that. Does Siri actually do it? I would assume not. Oh, but don't you know they renamed Microsoft Office to Microsoft Copilot 365? And so now you're using Copilot
I'm
1.
right here.
Yeah, that's so dumb how they renamed that. I was having a talk with my dad about it the other day. And like, because from my point of view, I'm like, Office 365 is kind of a dumb thing. Like, paying for Office is like, just use a cheap alternative. Just like a free alternative. But my dad was like, well actually, back when computers were still like quite, you know, it wasn't common to have a household PC. He's like, back when like Excel came out, like, it turned like what was a full-time job into something that like he could just do on his computer to like sort out all his taxes and stuff. And like in that regard, I'm like, oh, that's actually, I guess, I never considered that for a time Office 365 used to be pretty revolutionary. 'Cause it's just in my lifetime it's not been revolutionary at all. And the same thing for like Word. Everyone hates on Word, but he's like, well, back in the day, you know, there wasn't really an easy software to like change font type and size.
You cannot stop
And like
me.
being able to being able to like underline words spelled incorrectly and stuff was like revolutionary. It's like, huh.
Can you see me?
And Spaz redeemed 10 push-ups.
As you will.
Thanks for your traffic jam, still in Tennessee being a 1.4. Alright, that's why I'm starting with dailies. Just so that no one misses the start. Hi, Edward.
So many openings.
So many openings. Word is better than a typewriter, that's for sure. Low bar, but... I'm having a PTSD with Word. Spent too much time adjusting images in my thesis. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna do some push-ups, chat. I kicked my bin and it almost fell over. Yeah. 1, 2. What? 5, 6, 8, on my aircon because my computer has erupted into flame. We're not the bomb. They're like getting notified by Copilot all the time though. Bring back Clippy. Oh man, Clippy. I'm a little lightheaded from those push-ups. It's fine. Like I literally just ate dinner 5 minutes ago, chat. Not like I just ate dinner, because if so, you'd be a terrible, terrible person for doing this to me. Hi, Snoopy. Okay, do this, and I think we're good to start the story. How many reps? Oh, I don't represent anyone but myself. Seaborn redeem stuff besides Ada. Off topic, did you know there's so many practice on me stage and relax on team seems to team damage? I did know that, yeah. I'm probably never gonna use it. Because I don't think I want to see my damage numbers. That would just teach me how badly I play my characters. You know? I don't need that kind of... I don't need to know that I'm statistically bad at the game. I'm good with the illusion of skill. Why is he still get breakfast then? Yummy breakfast. Actually, chat, my mum brought around some food for me today. She was like, hey, do you want some like satay chicken? And I was like, okay, sure. She's like, yeah, I'm making it like for dinner. I made it for dinner last night. I was like, okay. Like, I will take leftovers, sure. She came round and she's like, so you'll need to cook this. I'm like, oh, you mean like reheat it? And she's like, no, like it's not cooked yet. I'm like, what? She's like, you know, maybe I could have cooked it when I cooked last night's stuff. And I'm like, thank you for bringing me food. It's not really leftovers if I still have to prepare it. Run that other disco on pork rib back. Oh, she really?
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
It's not for good or bad the game. It's having fun doing big damage.
So leave the rest to me.
I mean, our big damage numbers actually fun. I don't know. I like winning. I don't really care for the number. It's why I never built Bennett until I never built my Bennett until he got a free outfit. Because he never interested me, even though he's like the snapshot character of Genshin.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Oh. I like Namagolf, that's crazy. This may shock you guys. I like to think I'm fairly competent at Genshin. I'm able to 12 stellar in an Imaginarium Theater. Arguably the hardest latest game content in the game. And I just kind of build teams based on vibes. Like, I'm not really, I'm really much of a min-maxer.
Don't look at me.
Do you do that kind of stuff? Yeah, I think I have 6 tarot cards. There's no really reason to trade tarot cards or anything till I double up. Whoa! 3 master tapes. Do we even offer a temple? No. We're at 4. No. Can't wait to see what DA/U playthrough. So you...
Need a
What are
hand?
you on Pulchra? You said the sea was good on her.
Or hiring me for a job.
Looking it up. She wants King of the Summit and Shockstar Disco. Wow, I guess I don't really fail for the set she needs, huh? I'll check whatever on infidel. There we go. King of the Summit is the go-to stun. So now being like 15 current trigger the second effect. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that for her for a bit.
Looking for intel?
The important thing is I have something on her.
This time.
Something better than nothing.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Okay. Let's go home. Hi, Solar Bunny. Trent is fine. We found those later. Yeah, there's not really a point in leveling them, I think. Until I get, like, at least main stat correct. Plus, we don't need for the main story. Plus, I don't know. So chat, I have this problem with my desk. I used to have a chair with arms on it, but that broke. So I use like an armless chair now. It kind of hurts my arms if I'm rubbing it against my computer mat. So because of that, even though it's really hot in here, I have to put like something long sleeved on. It's kind of annoying. This is an incredibly first world problem. Okay, it is time. Cinema. Actually, before we start chat, first nugget to protect the arms. Do you got a bunny mat? No, I actually have a Spy Family mat. They got from a local anime convention. Chat, before I start this, I know that there's like epilogue stuff. Are the epilogues in this like a separate story? Like, are they like... Yeah. Are they still like a separate kind of story thing, or is it like the moment I finish this act, I go into the epilogues? I just don't know how much I'm doing tonight. This separate stories. There's like follow-up chapters to main story, which would time syncs to the next part. Okay, so very much how like Genshin did it. Wise, Shingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Alpus to smuggle himself out of Janus' quarter.
Got him.
This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find him at Port Ellipsis. The HED is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready.
Leave it to me.
I can finish all the main story today, so you can decide self-forcing to content. See him after the chapter you've gone through before part 2. Cool. And hi, Pepe and Sif. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. You can use travel or drive to Port Alpus. New area? Port Alpus. Season 2 still ways off. Plenty of people in chapters. Oh, this is I like this. It's a very like subdued kind of place. Yeah, someone told me in the someone told me in the comments that the trigger story quest I have is supposed to be done before you meet her in the main story. So that's another thing we can do as well. Hi Lord, I'm great. And hi Hassan and Zeman. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So that our helper is actually the manager.
I'm surprised too. You were trying to riz my sister. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security.
Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait, I said. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow, and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. It takes place earliest chronologically, so it's probably unlocked at this point. Ah. Is Bun Lilana's last name Bunny? How do you change your voice? Skill. Wise.
You tried to riz my sister.
Jane. Didn't work. Winky face. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job, using a fake identity.
It's Bringer.
You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So, I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby public officers to lock down the area.
You tricked even your own colleagues?
If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Gisato, thank you for the sub! Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for its contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Okay, but who left their chips out? Chat, there's like a full thing of food. They have an unopened bag, which probably has like fish in it or something. Who just leaves their food out for this guy? I hate seagulls. Seagulls are like the worst part of going to the beach. It is just a guy sleeping here. Oh my god. I see no chips, only fries. Peroxy, you're here. The Port Alpus Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asub is right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bang boost still working?
I've checked over Eos's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now.
Perfect, Proxy. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in this hollow. Hi, Eos. Are you ready, buddy? Okay, chat, we should be able to, like, to go down on a knee and pet its head. A seagull siren would upset you, huh? Hear me out, hear me out. I would love if there was a seagull siren. But the seagull siren, you think they'd be like an angel. They have like big white wings behind them. They look very angelic. But they have the personality of an absolute gremlin. Just like stealing people's food and like harassing random passerbys for food. Think about it. Why does your male sound better than your female voice? Because I'm a dude. Or am I? No time to lose. Let's get moving.
Let's move out.
Loading. You guys can't see. There's a bang bootling behind me. Oh. After making preparation, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Cutscene. Wow, he runs pretty fast for someone who clearly skipped leg day.
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since
Very
you've
well.
delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of hollows.
What is that?
Creator, I
Is this guy the Hulk? Wait. What the hell is this? I've not seen anything even similar to this.
What's happening?
Watch out.
He's ether corrupting the area? But why does it look like a magic circle? What?
That hand.
What?
He turned into a hand and they know who he is?
Watch out!
Okay. Oh!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Okay.
Strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
My understanding is that if you become an ethereal, you like lose your consciousness. Why would he want to do that? Unless this is some weird special variant of ethereal juice. That's so weird. Also, thank you to the Forest One and Starlord. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh my god. The one time I'm supposed to press right click, I press space. I don't want to be on Harry Buster. Let me play someone I know how to play. There we go. Ha! Creator, give me a blessing?
Resistance is futile.
Who's this creator? I don't know if he's talking about like a god or if like maybe the person they created with he injected himself with? I mentioned it earlier, but like, or like yesterday, but I think there was mention of like God or something. I was like, is that the only mention of God in the entire game? But now like, there hasn't even like WTF. Also, WTF, thank you for the gifted. For quite a tense time for that, huh? Surrender. Please. Whoa. Please hold still. Ow. Finally, we get the freaking days off.
After this, I can go home, right?
Okay, phase 1. We dealt with the Hulk. Who's phase 2?
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
It's like Guardians of the Galaxy or something. Oh! Save the house! Rita!
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
They do though. Oh my god, imagine being the Victorian housekeeping crew and you just stumble into this by accident.
Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
You're like there to pick up some documents and you run into this.
Luckily we made it right on time. Everyone, be careful.
Okay. I'm still playing as the same characters. Aces are just here in story.
This guy's energy is still increasing.
Is that the hand from Super Smash Bros?
Everyone.
I guess.
Everyone, keep it up!
ZZZ for Smash Ultimate 2. Smash Ultimate 0. Go Sukaku!
Such provocations
Okay.
don't go unanswered.
Hi, Team Jerk.
Yep. Resistance is easier.
Boom! Oh. Oh. Ow! Okay. Ironically, it seems easier to fight this time than the first phase. Also, why do I keep... I always end up on Haru Master, despite being the character I don't know how to play of this bunch. Well, it ain't some stylish in his health bar, but...
Ether activity is still increasing.
How is its ether activity increasing? If he injected himself with a finite amount of ether, I guess he's absorbing it from the area. Weird. Who could definitely do their own versions of Smash Bros. With a big roster of gacha characters? I would be down for that.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Oh,
Should we take a detour?
that's... Oh! I don't like that box anyway. Wait, it's not voiced.
Make it in time.
Just
They
the
didn't
nick of
voice
time.
the cutscene.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
They added the voices after that, but not to the cutscene. Cause like they talk directly after it. That's so weird.
Waste of time. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, they added Lycon, but not Cleta there.
Resistance.
I wonder if they literally just forgot. Because, yeah, Lycon was voiced in that cutscene. But I guess there was a cutscene before. So I guess they just forgot about that one specific cutscene.
Shall pay.
Her mouse was the freest where you can feel it, Sag. I can't feel it because I don't own him. Sag. Well, there's a lot of cutscenes going on. Hey. Hi, my shine Freud. Bro!
is open for you.
This really does feel like an Avengers moment. They're all just showing up to give a hand.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great! That's the spirit!
Okay, the power module is... Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy, give it a try.
Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help.
There's no way we can lose now that our bro's here.
Watch out. He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
What?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
Fine.
That's not... Is it gonna blow? Really big? Ooh!
Awesome!
But there's gonna be massive amounts of ether there now. If they all smash open.
Advantage.
Proxy, did you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
Sniper!
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
He was shot with another one.
Something's wrong with
And
Bringer.
I didn't recognize the voice. Obviously don't tell me, chat. Don't spoil, but I don't know whose voice that was. Oh my god, he looks even cooler now! He doesn't look like a giant hand anymore.
Not again!
We fell down again.
Thank you for carrying Eos.
Proxy, it's not over yet. Roman, head to the shore.
He's so weird! Whoa! Oh my god, we just have to run away.
He's toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent.
I trust Nicole. She's got a plan. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh. Over this way.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about.
I hope so, because I don't know where I'm going.
Everyone here. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
He's here.
What's the plan?
Down here.
Ah, slice him in two. That's a pretty good plan.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Everyone's here. Da 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 da.
For you.
Oh.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
That's such a cool shot with him all there. What does that even mean?
Just like with the monument.
What does absorbing the power of the cursed blade do?
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight.
You're insane, Bernice.
Oh, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay.
I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Nicole, I think you're
Jeez.
legitimately the weakest
My
person here.
target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing
Aside from maybe Sukaku.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Yeah, with Miyabi here. The blade has a massive amount of ether. I didn't know that.
Careful, everyone. This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Whoa!
Weird things so
Don't want to get hit by that.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes.
Ah!
Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be a weakness.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be dodging here.
There's more and more of those strange things.
Ether activity is rising.
Can I hit you now?
Watch out, everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. I'm inflicting disorder on him.
You mean he has more phases? Sukaku, their only strength. Yeah, I mean, I think Nicole's legitimately the weakest person there. She's probably smarter than most of them, but pure battle strength. My god, when something blink on the ground, you know it's gonna blow, you don't know when it's gonna blow, so you don't know when to dodge.
Mighty Creator, please refine me!
Mighty Creator again. I wonder what refinement means. I wonder what they think happens when they refine.
Resistance is futile.
Like, does he think he'll, like, I don't know, turn into a hollow? Watch into one of the giant hollow monsters inside of, like, Hollow Zero?
It's over.
Frostburn! We take that.
It's pointless to resist. My heart is a mirror.
Well, hey, Raiders. I'm literally at the final boss fight of the story, I think. Okay. How?
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
I mean, I'm a little afraid. That's... Is she gonna block it? Oh, the music! Holy slice! He just blew up! That was insane!
Talk about showing up.
She cut a hole into the... She just straight up cut a hole in the blade.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
Okay, so it was you that shot him. The events in Port Albus Hollow have come to temporary close. Old friends and the new have gathered together to enjoy a well-rested break. City life is like a stage play. I can read that all. And lead actors! We made the game, chat. It's over. What are we playing next stream? No leftovers stand a chance. There's so much to look at here. Oh my god. Grace wants to take apart Billy. Grace wants to take apart Billy! Yeah, all you sang 2 more hours yesterday. Bet. Oh my god. Dude, the Miyabi's flashbacks to her mum was so sad. Oh my god, the bros. Still, the fact you're able to cut a hole in the... That's cute. The fact you're able to cut a hole in the hollow. Oh my god, Jane. I don't want to spoil anything, but that is scarily similar to the Genshin Impact looking hollow things. And since we all know that MiHoYo just retell the same story in every single game they've made, it's giving me some theories. He's alive? He's an arm! Random play stuff.
Bring her.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
So you're... What? Huh? The real villain. So their blue eyes saved them from the orange eye guy who tried to claim that there was a real villain. Okay. So a giant hand took their teacher. He recognized the name and knew what happened. But also he was experimented on when he turned into a hand. I mean, I guess. Obviously please do not confirm or deny anything, chat. I guess that maybe their teacher, he was implying that their teacher turned into the white hand that they thought took their teacher. But that doesn't mean that she was evil. Maybe he turned her hand for good, or maybe they experiment on her as well. Either way. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. The fantasy of finding a real villain is what he said. Yeah, as in they're not really hunting for the villain. What? In the early sunlight, the Foxfiring Girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to the both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me.
Oh, it's really not a big deal.
Wait.
No need to be so polite. We're happy to help.
No, it was all thanks to you that you managed to bring this all to an end.
Hen's department specializing in hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that Commissioner from Public HQ in the Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally.
No wonder Zhu Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her.
Zhu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be sensitive. Knowing her, I am sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Like me, her girlfriend. But we're keeping that under wraps, so don't tell anyone. If we were to be confirmed dating, it would ruin our marketability in the next banner.
For sure. We'll go see her once this case is closed. Miss Oshimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight.
Don't worry about me. I have undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before.
You can train for that? I don't think you can train for that. That doesn't seem right.
But if you're tired, I can escort you home.
Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you?
It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home.
In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there on our own.
We did meet at Chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time?
No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them.
Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods, nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself.
Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Miss Hoshimi, you mean?
It's nothing. Let's get going.
I mean, I thought it's weird. I don't know how secretive Wise and Belle are being about this. Like, I thought they genuinely trusted her. Or at least they were willing to receive her trust from her father and stuff. You can train for that, but it's still not healthy. What do you mean you haven't stayed up for 7 days before? Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long after, the car stops on the edge of New Eredo's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust.
I think you have.
What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
Yeah.
So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent, without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seemed to echo in your ears once more.
Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you
We're telling her. Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust. And a slight sigh.
You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
The siblings chased after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are The students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit.
Okay.
Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Damn, that is a very pretty hairpin. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she had never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people. That's basically marriage, right? I don't think so. What this is, I think, means that if like the police come after us or something, we can prove we're her friend. Olivia is saying that it's marriage. Guys, she's married.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Yes to us, yes to wise. No!
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
I mean, it seems like we're going after a fantasy from what I've been told. If she's married, then that just means I could be her husband's wife's boyfriend. Actually, it's her... Wait. What? That doesn't... Whatever.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil.
I mean...
As for what is evil?
Why would anyone be mad us
I'll
being
determine
students
that
of her?
myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. Just because he's a goalie doesn't mean we can't score. Chat! Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fury. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to become more clingy. Why? Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that Public Security's terminated their investigation onto us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6, Henju Yuan. As for her teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather.
I can finally get a good night's sleep.
Good job. As the unsung hero who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as our reward, since no one is giving us any medals.
Master, I can't sleep.
Fury, you don't need sleep, right? Oh wait, the HDD Hilna sleep mode, can that be considered sleep?
I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. What? Pet the power button? That's gonna put you to sleep. I feel like Fairy's personality's become a little weird after her recovery. Sure, let's hug the HDD screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faithin. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun gonna rise from the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Well, you're complimenting me like that? Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You cannot use travel or drive to HCSW's 6 office. You do a great fairy voice, lol. Do you know your faith and level? Oh god, this is where the weirdo fairy arc begins. I mean, even if they're not directly involved, there are probably a lot of people who want to hurt Wise and Belt if they realized that they were related to the person who was officially responsible for the old capital getting nuked. Yeah, you're right. We ain't done yet. But it just don't. The bomb happened on the top. That generally means it's done, right? Ever since I noticed this, I hate it. I hate the hands just come down from the ceiling. You put Miyabi's gift on the shelf? Wait, I thought we needed it on our person in case we get pulled over by the police. I'll put it over here. It's a great charging station. It's weird! There are just some hands that come down from the roof and just hold a bang boom in place. Why should have would it? I think it looked very out of place on him. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for good night's sleep. But the police is our wife? Huh? So we have 2 epilogues. I guess we start on the epilogue then. Hey Chad, you guys want to know a secret? Chad, do you guys want to know a secret? Every week, I've been making a new like image for the stream, for like the waiting screen, because I knew there were epilogues. I cleverly called this the end of season 1, because this entire week, going through the epilogues and stuff, is gonna be like the entire week of the end of season 1. Because technically we're not at the end. I didn't just say like the end of chapter 5. Like, you know, it's the end of season 1. Technically there's 3 special episodes as well. Do you trigger story first, please? You mean before doing the epilogue? Is that what you mean, Cole? After completely relaxing, you fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear.
The whole of season 2. Well, I don't think we can get through the whole of season 2 this week. I think that'll take a little more than a week. Hope you like the vlog. Thank you. I hope I do as well. Yeah. Okay. I'll try and stop here then and we can do Trigger's quest. Play through Jane's story? Yeah, sure did. That was actually part of the main story. We had to play through it. I'm here! I'm the backboot snap that you met before. Do you remember me?
I'm here?
Help! This is urgent! This is my last chance to make business. I work credit for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Do you look close to Luna? Do you look hard? Please, if I'm Billy, I'm sure you'll come.
Wow, typing all that in one go.
I'm the messenger of light. Already said I'm just waiting for our reply. We come to the booth here, Luna. It's urgent.
What? Is there an event?
What is the same? Of course, I'm trapped in the back guy's blanket. It's urgent.
Wait a minute, why don't you just disconnect the bang boot?
This is all my back with the trap. That's the way. Just come. You'll see what's going on. Let me wait for the dinner back door. And red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, listen to cold phrase. I was like, yeah, like you were both right. Remember, he's so good. He's playing. Damn, what are you doing so sexy? Snap was first met from a live event. Basically, they're only to help. Okay, I was about to say, I have no clue who this is. So that's the main story. So chat, should I be doing trigger now? Really, we gotta get a fried rice. That's an interesting place. No, it's the vlog before the vlogs. Fucking hell, chat, this... I just need you guys to understand. This is so confusing. They pop up on screen and they're like, it's over. And then I go to bed and they're like, here's some more XP, it's over. I never know when it's actually finished. Imagine saying but actually with that voice. I don't think you should do trigger yet. I'm getting mixed in. Multiple people have told me that you can do trigger the moment it unlocks because it's a prequel. So, just chat. Tell me what you think I should do now to continue story in the best order they expect. Yep, that's right. Do trigger. No, now it's Astra and Astra Eve. Then the Ambi. Then we do trigger. Okay, it seems like chat cannot agree with what I'm supposed to do. Neither do we. Vote. Okay. Help cook fried rice, then we can decide. Okay, I'll help this guy first, then we can decide. Personal preference at this point. The fact that they gave me trigger, like, at the same time they gave me Ellen's story a few chapters ago makes me feel like it's probably fine. But Astra was the release order. Okay, release order seems to be... Okay, release order is probably the way I would do it. But Hire Master seems to be the right choice you've done. Oh god. Ah! Astra, is Astra here? Is she inside?
Please step back. They don't shut me. You think you own the cinema or something?
Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside.
Important event? Like we're supposed to believe that? Isn't this just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even before me at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not here for some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event.
Meanwhile, around the back entrance cinema, a figure is peeking out of the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard.
Someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there?
What? Where? Let me in.
Sit back, you're not allowed inside.
The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Celtic fried rice. Maybe we have to do this Astra stuff, get the underwhelming stuff out of the way. Hi Rupert, I'm good. Sorry, not really the time to be having one-on-one discussions with chat. Excuse me, are you a fan of Astra? You're cosplaying as her. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think I should keep doing the voice I gave her before. Chaotic!
Fried rice.
Perfect, high five! I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for it to sneak away.
Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out?
Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just scroll at the front. I'll fill you in what's around Luminous Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black.
My car's parked in the parking lot.
Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Luminous Square. Singers do use a different voice when they're not singing, preserves their voice like that. Fun fact, early through 1.x Astro Yara shown before release game billboards. Yeah, I've seen those. Best part of this plot is Chaotic Fried Rice already connect proxies before a couple of times. Because during the time events, if you feel confused why proxy even speaks as Chaotic Fried Rice in the first place, because developers forgot they're making a live service game for a moment. I honestly, chat, I'm glad you guys are here to tell me that, and I'm genuinely kind of sad that it's not. Like, I feel like they could have kept even one... Hear me out, chat. Even if there's like one like side quest that talks to her in disguise, so you, like something like that. Mary Lindsay P. Astra's cooking Chaotic Fried Rice and tea.
There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess.
But before this point, chat, did you guys know that she was fried rice? Well, let's take the less crowded routes. Stay under the radar, especially from those baddies in suits.
They look like normal bodyguards.
Hey, just see them as bad guys. At least today, that's what they are to me. Just remember, stay low.
La 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 la. La la la. There aren't many people here. That seems perfectly safe.
No, so you guys didn't know. Astria's VA streams herself and the other VA's film for characters. Pretty funny. There are theories, but it wasn't obvious. I think it's the first time we had the character as their name. Cool.
Let's call over the fried rice princess.
The parking lots are right up ahead. We're almost there.
Someone's up ahead. Hide.
Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do?
Is this the end?
Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl and dressed all in black no less? That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful.
Have you seen anyone who looks just like Astra Yao around here?
Like what? Esther who? Someone famous. I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me.
Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something.
Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading toward the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like,
"Save me a copy of Trendsetter!"
as he dashes off. Hey, Lucia. All right, they're gone. Come out, you two.
Thank you, Granny Eve.
Eve. Your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've got mixed up with, but be careful, Wise, Astra.
Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name.
Oh, so your real name is Wise. Nice name, it really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra, and didn't you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. All right, enough chit-chat. You better be moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break.
Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way.
And so you head out of Lumina Square with chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the random play store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
I don't know, chat. I feel like my voice impression was pretty close. Maybe I made her a bit too... Maybe I didn't quite have the amount of energy she has, but I think it was pretty close. Like a 9 out of 10. You might have been a little higher in tone than her. Really? I thought I was a bit low.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
I guess we'll never know. 8.5. I'll take that.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't.
This is not the
anything
energy I
more
expected
this,
from her.
So I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
She's a lot more chaotic, ironically. You know, I expected based on her appearance and her story, like her cinematics and EP and stuff.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here.
We had
How about
that.
signing it for me.
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yell, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
That's crazy.
You don't believe me?
Well, you guys look so different. I mean, you're wearing glasses and she's not wearing glasses. It's like you're completely different people.
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny
This is
Eve
how
used
VTubers
it
act,
wouldn't buy
IRL.
that.
You're not gonna like this. IRL VTubers don't look like their models. I'm sorry, IRL, my blue and my pink eyes are actually the other way around. So I look completely different. I'm sorry. Tell me what my bunny is. I have the bunny ears. But I thought you were that round thing you like chungus with no neck. Whoa! Rude. This is the worst day of my life. What's next? Your name is Bun and Little too. Actually, my middle name is Bun. So it's Little. So if you were to just call me normally, it'd be Little Ninny. I'm sorry. SMG unsubscribed. No, I'm a bunny. It's just my eyes are the other way around, guys. Don't worry about it. Actually, 3 bang boos in a trench coat. That's how I do the different voices. That's how I do it.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yao.
What? No way! She's Astra Yao? This random NPC is Astra Yao? What? That's crazy! I had no idea! What? That's insane! Gasp! XD! Rufflecopter! Ulti-Foring! Whoa! I'm just kidding.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
And you think this is a disguise?
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your
Where's the disguise?
That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
And why there?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan.
The glasses
But
do.
now,
Superman like
things have
disguised.
changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina
Damn, you're
Square,
right.
which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed
Whoa,
by
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Tops
whoa,
and
whoa.
ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
She's blackmailing me? Chat, I'm gonna be really honest. I think, as a character, I think Astra Yao has had possibly the best character introduction in the game. Maybe I'm just a sucker for like this kind of personality, but like, I love her so much. She has the exact kind of energy I have.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my
Yay!
one-day escape plan. I'm gonna do
We're being
run
kidnapped.
away to Port Elpis and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
You're the kind of person who gets kidnapped by an extrovert, huh? I'm sucker for someone with that kind of theater kid gremlin energy. The energy that I give off. The fact she's an extrovert, non-introvert as well. The pairing is there. Also, Astra is unhinged in the best way. Fits her gremlin energy and character. I love her.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to
Oh no!
check out.
She's getting ready to fight us! She's getting equipment to kill us! Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her perfect disguise, her sunglasses, and strides towards the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent in the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. As a fun-sider who may have played her character blindfolded and beat an in-game boss. Whoa. Very different vibe than silly. Wait, I never talked to you, did I? Chat, I asked you guys if I was forgetting something with my dailies. I thought to do this. Esther and my favorite Celtic wife. They can't all be your wife. Okay, I feel like it's time. I totally told you open it away. I feel like it's time to give her a regular voice.
Are you looking for your own album?
No, I'm looking for a record of Jar De Winters. Do you know him?
Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here.
I've looked through them all, and they have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want.
Is there a special edition?
Something like that, but it isn't Partay's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Think bubbly goober and you will nail it. I have to remind you of all 4 dailies, but I did all 4 of these without doing that. Also, it tells you because there's more things than I have to do, so I really don't have to do it that way. More waifu, more lifeu. Dad, how'd you meet Mom?
She blackmailed me and pretended to be kidnapped by me.
Hey, Real. The sea breeze arrives, first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Sparta. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. No, you did it before me. Of course I did it before you. Okay, not to make this weird, but does Astra look a bit like Belle? Our sister? That's so good. I love this area. This looks so good. There's just something about the vibe here. Like the... I really like the vibe here. I'm not a huge fan of like big bustling cities. But like, the waves look so good. I know how hard it is to make good looking water. This is like so comfy and cozy here. I love the vibe.
There appears to be lockers prepared for visitors exploring the port walkway. There appears to be some faint writing on the sticker. It's just a row of numbers, but it takes some time to make it out. Old McDunn, the lighthouse keeper, has been standing by the locker since an unknown moment.
I really see the similarity between Astra and Balka's plane. Black versus navy here, and red versus orange clothing. I'm gonna surf over the last statement. What last statement?
You do your thing. Don't worry about me, but there's nothing secret about these numbers. Actually, it's a combination for the upper left public locker. 2 years ago, the lockers were replaced with those featuring password locks and touchscreens. I moved the old stuff into the new lockers and wrote the passwords on the stickers, but nobody really cared.
The old stuff?
What else could it be? It must have been left by the people who used to work at the torchlit lighthouse. They hadn't been seen at sea long when that incident happened.
The old city fell?
They're almost certainly dead, but what if at least whenever they come back they'll find the stuff's still in the locker. In the name of the department's up, but nothing good that have happened there. Especially promises that never kept being kept.
McDunn's lips curl. He looks at the ordinary cabinet door in the upper left corner and leaves. Damn, that's kind of sad. Can I take the stuff? McDunn, more like
Nick Bunn.
Looks really nice with the dark water is tickling my thalassophobia. Is that a fear of the ocean? Also, can I go up here? Sorry, chat, for who missed it, I literally unlocked this place like 5 15 minutes ago. So I've not explored yet.
I didn't understand none of the words it said. Incredibly civil acting.
Thanks. I tell Siri a lot. I used to have like a Scottish math teacher. And I never understood anything he was saying. It was always like 2x equals 6. What is x? And I'm like, I don't know. Speak English. So yeah, now when I need to use a voice no one understands, I go for that. Similar vibe. Oh, sage in the barrel. What is your wisdom? It's fine. All the big zero, there's some fun things around like the locker thing you look around. Yeah, that's how you get the HIA coins, right? Doing random things like this.
I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old.
Take 2 steps back.
What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell. Well, that only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how about I give me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent. You know where to find those, right? I'm gonna exchange gifts with you just like before. We both get what we want.
How many are there? I think I found a total like 5 HIA coins total.
Investing in these hopes in a round piece of shiny metal. One for money fall out of the sky. One for a port in a storm. Hoping for a favorable treatment by the pixies of the sea. When you really get these gifts, you gave them up just like that. And they end up becoming items of my collection. For me, I'm just hoping for a great achievement they call the complete handbook. Now we can find another 10 forever coins so I can reach my target.
Okay, so there are 10 coins in this area. The first fishing event was 1.4. I'm so curious about the fishing event. I don't want to spoil anything because you guys said they bring it back every so often. But I'm so curious how fishing comes in this game. Genshin had like one fishing event back in 2. Honestly, like 2.3. Never again. Oh, look, there's someone over there and they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch a ton of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full though.
Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter, it's all about the journey.
I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing.
You're into fishing too?
Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and get a big gang to reel in the fish.
Like, count to 10. Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. Not even pros can do it that fast.
Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time.
Something missing? Bait, the rod, or the location. I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere.
I just remember missing a guy here. Back then there was someone waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast a line, they just hook a fish onto it. Oh. And it's 2 fishing means they're both impermanent. Yay. Hi Lumai, how's your team doing in this chapter 5 finale? I was able to beat the big hand guy, but that didn't really matter about my team because they gave me characters to use.
Wait, are you filming or fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you're gonna like that famous actress. My favorite likes her. What's her name?
I knew these sunglasses were useless.
I'm not her.
No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. You. No, you can't be. I see you look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao.
Why do you say that?
My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick out with Grandpa Goo's buck the moment when he said you're not her. Right, Grandpa, you?
Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot.
about some queen. She won't get in my way with casting. If anyone dares kick my bucket, I'll kick yours right into the sea.
Should I go kick that bucket in just to prove I'm me?
And then the fish will remember you as the merciful queen.
Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there?
Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouse. Lighthouses will only get in the way of me casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You go ask him.
All right, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Yes, Queen Slay. Astra in disguise. Also, Astra talk with everyone. I want to explore more. One. Hey chat, how many of you guys like fishing? My mom really likes fishing and I bought her an expensive fishing rod last year? No, 2024 for her birthday. I don't think she's used it once. Whenever she talks about like going somewhere, I'm like, is that by the water? Should bring your fishing rod that I bought you. It hasn't gone. I like fishing, especially on the ice fishing. As a kid, I was very bored by now and more enjoy it. As a kid, I think I enjoyed it. One time I did it. As an adult, I think I'd find it even more boring. Actually, chat. I haven't posted this video out yet. Because I've got a massive, massive, massive backlog. Where is this? Some of you missed this, but this is one of the shorts I have to put out. I think you guys might. It seems relevant to the conversation. Did you know that League of Legends has fishing in it? Too many games that don't need fishing and fishing in it. It's not just my gacha games or my JRPGs or my JRPGs where you can't even eat fish because you're a robot and it kills you. Too many games of fishing. Ah! Did you know that League of Legends has fishing in it? Too many games that don't need fishing and fishing in it. It's not just my gacha games or my JRPGs or my JRPGs where you can't even eat fish because you're a robot and it kills you. Too many games of fishing. Ah! Yeah, I was editing all my clips today, so that was top of my mind. League of Legends, not this game I heard in a long time. But why does it have fishing in it? Maybe that round, it was like yesterday. Dude, yesterday is a long time. It was actually my last art stream, so 2 days ago.
You all go up to the lighthouse, sure, there isn't space drilling up there, nothing worth seeing.
Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there.
You really think so? I didn't think there was young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead.
Thank you. Let's go up and see the gulls. Haven't done this fishing special, lol. Ah, this is the main story, VIP. Games need fishing and speaking activity. No, they don't. Later, Edward. Have a good day. Astrid quietly gazes out of the sea. Deep in thought, her lively expression fades as she's returned to being the person on the posters. I'm just gonna give her the Gen Z stare. Happy birthday to you.
Today's your birthday, right?
Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for everyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. Eve mentioned! I know the bigwigs at top see a lot of me, and I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today, or rather, I want to be selfish to see if I have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all.
Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list.
Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem of my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward, and a token of gratitude, you're my only audience today.
I'm honored.
The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that?
You're really different from how you are in your albums.
Of course, work is work. It's different, actually. Sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade of self-comfort. I'm only 1 year older, but feels like nothing's changed.
Sometimes staying the same is just as important.
I guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's sit down. The next stop, also our last stop, will be Reverend Arena. She take me to a fight pit. It's hard to tell people actually like fishing games or fishing mini games. It's just intimate games. People coming sync. People like it. I think people like getting rewarded for doing a simple to understand thing. Fishing is simple, and therefore fishing is the Marvel movies of gameplay mechanics. You know, it's made not to be anyone's favorite, but to be enjoyable enough to everyone. And if people try to complicate it, try to make it more unique, more interesting, then it goes against that idea, and it ends up getting, some people really like it, and lots of people hate it. Thank you for the bits. It's getting late, so good luck in Twitch partner. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on fishing that I probably can't get into. Like Jurassic movies in. Gonna be honest, I've barely seen. The only Jurassic movies I've seen is the first one, the one where they return to the island and it's overrun with dinosaurs, and then like the modern one with Chris Pratt. I make sure to clock hours in every fishing me game, so when they see the analytics, I keep the fishing agenda alive. Sevens, no. Hi, Rebellion. Pretty Boo, Style Boo, Judge Boo, Impression Boo. Astra Boo. I remember this part. I'm looking forward to Bum's voice acting. Uh-oh. Look, those Bang Boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? And then, now that everyone's here, it's time for us to begin.
I hereby announce the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun.
Impression of who?
So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think that participants would all be Bang Boo.
Well, these participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime!
Anna?
That was perfect!
Perfect how?
You didn't get it. It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression.
So, if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. And
A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all.
No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me.
What an Eridu is the point of judging a Bang Boo on a Bang Boo impression?
Imagine going to an impression competition. Yo, Robert Downey Jr. came 3rd place in a Robert Downey Jr. look-like contest. I see it.
Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up.
Wait a minute. Where's the new hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees.
What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it chose an lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant. Contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today they're doing the impression of... Oh my, it's perfect!
The classic Astra Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless.
That's the only thing that's similar to the colors.
Wait. Can I enter the competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same color today. Classic Astra Yao outfit.
A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. 2nd place, our human contestant, and in 1st place, contestant number 3.
Wait. Hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged.
Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98.
Wait, identical in physique?
Is there another person reading with you or impressive skills? Impressive skills. Losing to a Bang Boo. I would lose to a Bang Boo. I would lose. I mean, if you think about it, the Hoyo devs cheated because they just have 2 models of Astra on screen. Right? Like, they literally just, like, it's a video game asset. They just duplicated her and have 2 identical versions of her on screen. You know? Also, my voice is dying.
And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster.
Oh my god, he's right.
No one on her album covers.
And on the card's trunk either. Hey, the follow! Vegamon, welcome to Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
And the trunk?
It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Is that gonna be... what's her face?
That voice.
Didn't
it is her!
you stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend. And then you disappeared.
Oh, God.
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Please don't look at me like this. I was kidnapped.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked number 1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
That is true.
Nice to
We are
meet you.
number 1.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be
And
on the
Nancy's
same
told me
page
that
for
you're
what's
her
happening.
girlfriend as well.
Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I
I'm
also
gonna play shit with
mentioned that I
wise
ran
Astra
away
needs.
just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still
Yeah.
waiting for you at Lumina Square.
I mean,
Are
if I were
they
one of the
also
fans and I
people you
showed
want
up to an event and was left waiting for hours,
Fine.
I would be
Let's
pretty
go
annoyed.
back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank
Later,
you
Rex.
for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
It sounds like she's never gonna see us again. History will say they were just good friends. They were such good friends that when they died, they were buried in the same coffin. Truly the best of friends. When you play as Belle, Astra keeps talking about Wise. But as Wise, she never says anything about Belle. Oh. My first fight ZZZ was on Evelyn Battleground, my first temple. Damn. More accurate to say we're in Astra's harem with Eve instead of Astra being in our harem. I see that.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to
She's
discuss
gonna
with
kill
you.
us. She's gonna kill us.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little
Okay,
off this
Evelyn's kinda
morning,
cute.
but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message
Ooh.
saying she's heading to Reverb Arena.
So you did have
Lucky
plans.
you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time
Don't
with her.
mention it.
I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
Don't worry, I've got the memory of a goldfish.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster.
She
I'll
wants to
remember.
see us again.
No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Oh my god, I love Astra. I love Astra. I love her energy. Hey chat, maybe we just skip the Alice banner and we save for Astra? You guys think we should do that? Just skip the Alice banner, save for Astra? Oh boy, she's also on? Oh god. They're actually on the same banner. I was making a joke. Okay. Astra Alice Zhao actually works, by the way. Okay. Kind of choose will just get stream a lock. I mean, I think I was gonna get Alice's weapon as well. Sorry, her W engine. In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. A name written in water. 1 has been recorded. The Soldier Zero NB agent story has been recorded. Where am I? Where is this place? How did I get here? Chat, the game keeps giving me new locations. I don't know which ones I'm actually supposed to have unlocked anymore. I've been here once before and it was a I think it, I don't know. I don't know which areas I'm supposed to canonically have unlocked. I know, no, definitely not this one. If it looks Chinese, it's 2.0 or 2.x. This is where, okay, this is where this area was unlocked. This is a pretty cool area.
And this spot's perfect for practicing skateboarding. I should bring Belle in here and practice more on weekends.
Is there anything cool yet? Cardboard box! Is there a cat inside?
Cardboard boxes from the convenience store packed with graffiti supplies, party props, and celebrity merch. On closer inspection, it seems that several spray cans have already been opened and used.
Welcome to Airwave! We've got all kinds of merch, souvenirs, party supplies, and what else? Anyway, take your time and look around. Oh. Yeah, Fei Lumi is 2.0. There's also, whenever I hand in the wish bottle things, that also takes me to a beach I've not seen. W engine banners are scams. See, I used to not roll on Genshin weapon banners. But honestly, it's kind of nice not having to build too many characters.
Layer upon layer of signs emphasize the same message. The area ahead is a high-risk zone prone to hollow disasters. Do not enter.
You gently push the door open and try to look inside.
This is just a storage room. I thought someone was going to use this iron gate to lock up the hollow disaster. Now it's more like they were going to use the hollow disaster to stash away their stores of property. So careless. This will only stop those who follow the rules.
Into now?
Forget it. I'll bring Ellis next time. It's more professional with this sort of thing.
Oh my god, he wanted to enter so bad. And I get it. Tonight's all I can drink at the bar, care for glass. Or over here, please. I'm feeling a bit sick. Give me a sec. Quiet, rhythmic music comes from the radio. You try to listen more carefully. Turns out it's actually recording the bar and is snoring in her sleep. We're gonna need 3 teams if you're interested. I'll definitely be interested in in-game stuff. I'm just... You know, in-game content's all the more reason to get the engines I need.
This is a car dealership entrance. Please watch your step going in and out. Don't see much traffic here, but hey, the boss says he keeps placing orders, so that's what I'm doing.
Is that really everything in this area? There was like... Wait, no, it looks like I can get... Hi again. What do you mean hi again? It's your first time message. Supposedly, based on the map, there's a way over there. I don't think I can actually get in there. Yeah, this spot is really small. It's really small, just like me for real. Alright, I'm just gonna say hi to Billy, then we will pick up the new quest. Getting on skateboards, possibly may use them more in the idol shop. That sounds idyllic. Free-to-play options are generally alternative to WT except for supports. The best free-to-play for Lucy. The best free-to-play alternative is Lucy's engine. It's fine. The big part of the upside when event's happening.
Ah, manager, it's you! You scared me walking up all silent like that.
What are you doing here at this time of the night?
I'm getting followed by Grim! Grim 1122111345! I'm also thinking about life. Manager, I can't tell from that expression you're not buying it. Fine. I'm actually wondering about that 6th Street Motor Legend.
The 6th Street Motor Legend?
Yeah, it's a rumor that's been circulating around 6th Street. They say every night around midnight, a mysterious red motorbike appears on the streets. And that motorbike gets super fast. As fast as those drag racers out in the outer ring. The local street race is called the 6th Street Motor Legend. That ain't going to school Starlight Night.
It's even cooler.
Don't say that, Manager. This Motor Legend's name is cool. There's no one near as cool as the Protectors of Justice, the Starlight Knights. Also, kill me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brigade. Glad to be here. I used to ride a motorbike a while back when I was living and working on the outer ring. I don't anymore, but I'm still curious about the legendary rider. And that's why I'm squatting here so late. I should be lying in bed or watching Oh Sweetie tonight, but here I am.
As Billy goes on about Oh Sweetie, a red motorcycle speeds by, its dazzling taillight nearly blinding you.
That's him, the 6th Street Motor Legend. Did you see that, Manager? Dang, a driver was so dressed up I couldn't recognize him. But at least it confirms the rumors be true. Manager, I want to go out and find more info, so I'll get you later. Don't worry, I'll tell you as soon as I find out more.
Hang on, wait. I need the next part of the story. I'm invested. This talk with Billy was a tease from working with the Sons of Caledon in that main story chapter. That's so cool! Current vector interest are Into the Pale Wasteland permanent event, 1.5 patch block, Harry Master's personal story, various commission leftovers, and all the other character stories I have. Yeah, I feel like there's so much for me to do. I think my plan is, chat. I think this for like the upcoming week or two. I think I want to finish. I want to prioritize finishing season 1 and then doing all the characters and then doing all the extra quests and events. I think that's probably my priority order. And then when all that is done, we start season 2 so that I have like full understanding of the characters and the background and everything like that. Cause like, look, I just have like Tsukishiro, I have Yanagi hanging out in front of my store and it's like, there's so much stuff I just gotta do. Gets me lost and down is important. Yeah.
Hey man, do you remember the 6th Street Motor Legend from yesterday? Newsflash, that guy's actually...
A rebel from an Outer Ring biker gang?
No. What I heard was, he's actually the boss of Turbo! I think his name's Enzo or something. I'm gonna go to Turbo during the day and get some info from Enzo Wimpers and... You should come with me, Madger. Let's meet up outside Turbo.
Billy runs towards Turbo. Alright, only highly hierarchical the closest events you've just gone through. Obviously you can pick who you want. Man, I'm talking like ChatGPT. Am I even real? You're okay, buddy. By then you'll have Alice too. It lines up. Yeah! I still have no clue how Alice comes in the story. But to be fair, I don't know what the next story is even going to be about. Other than... Okay, chat. All I know about season 2 is there's a lot of Chinese... A lot of Chinese inspired characters. Lots of things with like temples and shrines and a sword that makes you forget people. And then there's like a group of VTubers. And there is a group of schoolgirls. I don't know how the hell these storylines connect, but that's what I know. That's what I know.
Manager, you're here. I just took a closer look at the boss of Turbo. The sheer size of him, that unique style, that mystical beard, and his prosthetic arm that looks like a pair of pliers. There's no way to just stand a remodeling shop, boss.
You make a good point.
Right, I've got an eye for people. I'm standing right here, guys.
I'm standing right here, guys. Back in my day, it was rude to discuss others right in front of him.
Oh, we didn't mean anything by it. There's just one small question I really want to ask. Are you none other than the 6th Street Motor Legend?
You're so blunt, Billy.
The 6th Street Motor Legend? Is that one of those virtual thingamabobs you youngsters love? I don't know much about those.
You're gonna play dumb?
Cause the next season is a Hong Kong region. That's spoiling close enough. Yeah, I should add, chat, make sure not to spoil anything about season 2. I want to go into it as blind as possible.
The motorbikes that always are racing at midnight, it's like a Crimson Nightmare.
Crimson Nightmare? Never heard of such a thing. But you're talking about a Crimson Nightmare. I know a guy, one of the outer ring biker gangs fits that description. They came in to get their bikes fixed once, and out as them was like that, he was pretty famous at this white hair and was always wearing a red scarf.
Oh, lighter.
What is his name? Let me think.
Starlight Knight. That's my name. I completely forgot to introduce myself just now. As a robot, I've always held the greatest respect for mod technicians like you. So if you say you're not the 6th Street Motor Legend, that's good enough for me.
Guess we got the wrong...
Guess we got the wrong guy, so we'll be going.
Billy, you're coming off real suspicious.
No, it's just that I suddenly remembered it's almost time for the Starlight Night show. There's something I really want to see today, so there's no way I'm gonna miss it. I measure, I could have been out in so long.
Oh, huh? I have no clue why he's trying to protect... I don't know why he's trying to protect the existence of Lyda, but that feels a bit weird. But if you unlock phonetic superpowers, what does that mean? 14 you rated ZZ Hofield found our music based season 1. I might use this background music. I don't think I'd really like to react to that. Sounds a little... I don't know. Just listen to music for an hour. Seems a little boring. Unless they all have... Actually, I'm assuming they don't have animations. Do they have animations? Or is it like purely music? Oh, very animated. Okay, maybe then. And when you said music, I was thinking more like, no, nothing to watch. How do I sound like a annoying teenage boy? Trying to think back to my own days as a teenager. Hermione, no. This one's bold.
I want the scariest movie you have here.
Wait, that's it. I thought more. I thought there'd be more to that. Disappointed. So yeah, if we're going in release order, it's this one next. Then and B. Then trigger. Alright, I guess we're doing these, chat. This one's Harimasa. Which I would not have guessed that was Harimasa if you guys hadn't told me that's what he looks like. But like, that I would not have been able to tell that. Okay. Let's go! Whoa, it's so immersive. One morning, inside the HSO Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
Okay, Harimasa is the hardest voice for me to do so far, so... Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in good health! No. Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in good health! I'm so pleased to see you in good health! Hello! I'm really struggling with his voice. I don't know if I've ever done this kind of... It's kind of weird. He sounds like every kind of TikTok streamer kind of thing you'd expect. I don't really know. I just got to practice talking more like this. It's really hard. You guys explained earlier, like he's got a real fuckboy energy, and I can kind of see that, yeah. I just got to do it more like this. You need to channel your inner boy failure to get the right one. I've never really done that, though. I don't know if I've ever been a boy failure. I like to think I'm a pretty cool guy, right? It'll sound just like Deku if we close enough. When I do Deku, it's kind of more, I don't know, kind of sad. Plus, I've never actually watched My Hero Academia. I read the manga. I didn't finish it though, but I got pretty far, you know?
I'm here to submit my sick leave.
I'm
form.
here to submit my sick...
You
Yeah.
know the drill.
Of
3
course.
sick days this week. Got it. Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I
Damn.
can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Arceus VA has a good range. He sounds really high-pitched in like mooted scenes, but also good really when half music serious. Yeah. I don't know why. I struggle with his in particular. Trauma kid coded.
Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Wow.
Fine.
The smartest
I'll figure
playable
something out for your
character.
leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
He has a
We
cat!
recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the
Does
case?
he need them for some reason?
Please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago.
It was
can
right
boost
around the
ether aptitude
time.
temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Okay, so that's definitely what they were testing on dude who turned into a hand earlier. Hi, Angels and Wandering in Pykel. I finished the manga and got in shop with Valentine's because it made JT my manga. Whoa.
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
No, nothing.
No, no word, no
speak,
no speech.
My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
Dang.
Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Hermasa just has something
I
he
wish.
has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you
I love how
attend it.
Miyabi hates
Don't be late.
meetings.
Oh.
Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock and it quickly went silent. Was it my imagination or was that a knock on the door just now?
Who would only knock once?
It can be that they were too lazy to knock a second time. Right? Huh? For some reason, the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. We should probably go check just in case. So chat. Here's something I don't get. Maybe this is just a me thing. People who like constantly just want to do any excuse not to work. How do they survive? Like I got bills to pay. Even if I'm feeling sick, I'm like, I gotta go to work. I need to pay for my bills. There are some people who would just like do anything they can not to work, and I'm like, why? You have one of rich parents. We used to work on everyone else, but you don't get paid if you don't show up. Very carefully. Like I generally don't get it. If it's like a part-time job or something, you know, like they're a teenager and they don't technically need the money, I'm like, why even have a job? And if you're a full-time adult, full-time worker, it's like, unless you like have to, you're being paid to show up 40 hours a week, but like you get by on 30 hours a week, so you're trying to just flake off the other 10 hours. We have to 6 weeks paid till there's a problem. Why do you think we're going to give our secrets out to you? You just outed yourself.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly,
are you an idiot?
I need your help with something.
I wouldn't check the front door if I thought I heard one knock.
Help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty
I
serious
wouldn't
when you put it like
check
that.
the front door.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No
Okay.
way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so
He
passionate
wants the
about your
drug.
job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides,
Have you?
This is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any
No, but if I
trouble in the
have to
future.
play as you, I have to learn how you
We don't want any
work.
trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working
Too
on?
tired to
I'm trying
too
to track down a
tired to
wanted
knock
criminal who's
twice.
been
Yeah,
missing
he
for
talks
years
at
now.
twice the speed of every other
His
character.
major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
This really does sound like what happened to Booker.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they?
This drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course,
So you're after
I'll
the
offer you fair
guy.
compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Oh, Sure.
You should
Money.
have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you.
Her master is a
Understanding the
real
job of an
piano.
executive
Good luck
officer
figuring
is
out how it
very
works.
important.
I've never heard that phrase
So,
before.
When do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
So chat, he calls me partner and there's no comments from you. But other characters call me partner and you're like, oh my god, you're in a harem. You're in a poly relationship with them. Unbelievable. I do ship Haru Expel. Don't Twitch chat the image of a partner. So I don't think it would be a relationship that will last long. I don't know. I don't think he'd show up.
Is it time to clock out?
I'm here.
Head maid Rena, at your disposal.
They look really nice together. Cause I'm the #1 fraud master hater.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find
Just
anything on
like
this
earlier
suspicious
today, I'm not reading that.
Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Blah blah blah. Something something build up stacks. Get 266 lightning. Something something.
Wow.
Ready.
Wow. Whoa.
Combat isn't my thing.
What's that little guy? It was gross. No treasure over here. When you see bulls hold basic to do the arrow shot, then dash it at. Okay. Well, well. The thing I'd find a helicopter here of all places. Oh, it's a shame. This big guy is out of commission and the clue I was hoping to find in it isn't in it.
Do you like helicopters?
When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, should I just learn how to pilot a helicopter?
I thought you already knew how.
You really think highly of me, as expected of my partner. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right like a plane. No, that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oh, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving.
Alert. A suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed.
Okay.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
You can shoot a thing open.
Lazy.
That, oh my god, was to fix your... That's weird. You can use was to aim. I don't think I've ever played a video game where you can use was to aim. I don't like it. Hey, heavy shot dash. When there are bulls. Da-da.
Let's keep this advantage.
Bow!
Target practice.
Target practice.
Here we go.
As you will.
Oh my. Now there's a familiar
It's
face.
so weird.
If someone from public
What
security
is this
here,
thing?
I
And they
must
give the
have found right
follow.
place.
Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be
Come
here.
on, let's go say hi.
I don't know if they want to say hi.
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
It's an ethereal parasite.
Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
Seth has a brother?
He and I both graduated from the same academy, just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
Okay.
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been
Yeah, I
transferred
hate
over
the
to
PubSec
HSO
ties,
yet.
but they've kind of grown on
The
me.
drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget.
Dude.
In any case, PubSec
Dude.
officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right.
Oh,
I
has
don't know,
anyone
it sounds
told
like
you
you're
that
lying.
Terrible at lying. Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Her master dashed over Seth with incredible speed.
Clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Wait.
Aha! Found it. This is an
What? That was way too
product.
fast. Why would auto go? I couldn't even hit the button in time. Her master picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gazes of the officers, he squeezes a few drops into his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drugs back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. You haven't completed the potency test. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... how did you manage to gather so much information from just a
He
few
knows
looks and a couple
these
of
drugs.
sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the
Her
way,
master the drug lord.
mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind
Wait.
us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I
Besides.
believe in you. Go team!
Huh?
Huh?
Sure, you do that. Keep me safe.
Don't worry. I won't let
Don't
anything happen to you.
worry. Don't worry about
Ignore
it.
him. Let's
Don't
fight.
worry about it. After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. Looks like something broke globally in the latest update, because this happened to when Brandon invited me too. It was just game chapter thing though. We had to see that the game grounds you time to read, but real chapters too. Honestly, I would assume that it's just a manual, I would assume when they're setting up the event, they have to choose a number for how long it waits before it does auto. Ones without actual audio to play through. Figured you set up wrong. SMH, can't believe this fraud is getting buffed before my wife sees it. Why can't he be your husband, Mr. Bruh? Why is this the only character you wouldn't make your wife? But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help!
Oh my god, his eyes.
Help me. Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
They're positively glowing.
Are still there. Help! His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption? There's no time.
Is he gonna turn into an ethereal?
Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him.
Uh-oh. This is a pretty cool shot, though. There's some real sick art.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms
But
were pretty
why?
mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal? You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
That's a little morbid to be taken so lightly. I'm sure they'd also rather not be getting scraped off the floor. Boom! That took a while.
Found you.
I found you.
With a clear mind,
Let's
arrows fly true.
Overkill!
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him?
Aww.
His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because
I
those
wonder
weren't
if it's
signs
the
of
drugs.
corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Oh.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption.
So... So having high ether aptitude means that you use ether well and that you can quickly turn into a ethereal, I think. Thank you for the useful input. I'm randomly using repeat before. Clearly this is what Harimasa has, but...
Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up.
Look at you.
What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore.
Oh,
So
that's
he decided
effed
to enter
up.
the hollow and end his
That's
own.
really effed up.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Seth and the other officers step aside to start.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Catching up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive.
Still be alive.
But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So,
a compliment.
Since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man
yes,
just like
what
you
about
were.
yes?
You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
Yeah. Opposite. The higher aptitude, the longer it takes to turn. That's why Silver turned the beginning so quickly, because he had no aptitude. Okay, so what? So this is a disease where you have really high aptitude until it just suddenly turns off one day, kinda? Almost like your body's producing tons and tons of like protective cells, whatever, and then they just like burn out and stop one day.
If
Got
fate
it.
has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we
Fate.
should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you
Looking
want,
for him.
we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think
That's
about it.
good.
By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid and didn't care about these things.
Oh man.
So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
So this doctor's a bad guy.
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
The doctor's a bad guy.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere.
I
Goodbye,
think.
everyone.
No! Hiram Master grabs the Bangby beside him and rushes towards the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. Regression so it lowers your ability to deal with ether? But they said that they're born with naturally high until... What does this drop over time? Either way, I think the question is, was this doctor working to cure Homasa's disease? Or were these doctors testing on him which caused him to develop the disease? That's what I have to work out.
Ever heard of the old saying, no secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
No.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
I mean, I like being safe. There's an old saying.
To be honest,
Wait, yeah, how can it be an
I'm
old
planning to
saying
snag a few
if it's
samples from
only
the
a
OPSEC
saying
officers?
from New Eridu? That doesn't make sense. Basically, normal people will take a while to transform into ethereal. Someone who's a Cygnus will just merely transforming back on that. Yep. Sorry, you were saying?
Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal and Kirishima. none of that was part of the plan.
That was pretty messed up.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? You two clearly have history, but things felt kinda off.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
He did seem pretty
I can tell
evil.
that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it.
But you're still holding a master, so... Yeah, what do you think?
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me,
Aww.
He was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you
So
everything.
it seems like Umasa was
Very
really
sincere
trying
as
to
a partner,
develop
don't you think? Oh,
a
one
bit
more
of
thing,
vision.
very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation.
I know.
If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Sure.
Don't worry. Your secret
We
is safe
got
with
you,
me.
buddy.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Though I came mentally prepared, I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Harumasa, he's definitely hiding something from us.
He probably has his reasons.
You've got a point. Feels like he's purposely omitting things. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy. Gotta hit the hay. Get some rest too, okay? Food time for me. Can you bring some food for me? And Falcor said, trade is an alcohol or energy drink. The drug, because endpoints or whatever, fix it in the blood, check it as opportunities and that kind of stuff. And it's only one thing if there's a fixed fist. It was undrastically drug vehicle and it doesn't produce anything, you know, there. Yeah. A name written in water, too. A name written in water is not a name that will last. There's a bang boot. We're playing Pig Aiden Story. Hey, Velvian. Yeah. That's right. You missed it. We did the most pig story earlier. It was so good. One of my favorites of the game. We met Astra Yao. Oh, I guess we did bring it too. Yeah, sure. End of the season, whatever. We watched this trailer after one of the story. Sure thing. Astra, who's that? Wasn't it? Chaotic fried rice.
Yo, right on time. This place is a good rap. Seems pretty popular too.
Do you like hot pot?
It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right?
Wait, did you ask me out just so you could mooch off? We can mooch off together?
I was kidding. This is about the commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to meals, and people are usually nice for no reason. It might just be a trap.
If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea.
Huh? That escalated quickly.
Oh, looks like they're here. That felt like an important line. he'd like to be buried at sea. He doesn't even want to try hot pot. I've never had a hot pot before. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Haru's master's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people looking a little uneasy trail behind him.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is?
This is my friend Wise. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon. Runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him love donating to good causes.
And that's right. I am indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium.
Tsubaki,
Kana, Ryosuke.
So they're also
say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet
Clay.
you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
Okay, without a doubt, that is Bennett's voice actor. And yeah, I started, actually, it was just over 3 weeks ago that I started. Because, chat, we're on week 4. You can't really see week 4 because the chat's in the way. 4th week. I started right at the end of last year. This is Bennett. This is Bennett's VA. Bennett's VA from Genshin Impact. Without a doubt, he's doing the exact same Bennett voice.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without
Welcome
him,
to Benny's adventure team.
we're all very grateful to him.
I think. No, wait. Where is it Water Boy? Pretty sure it's Benny. Wait, Bennett's VA who's also Miyabi's VA? Wait, what? It is him, right? I'm also thinking it could be freaking Jinkyu as well. I don't use either of them, but they sound kind of similar. Because I don't use them. Water Boy? Yeah, Jinkyu, I think. Yeah, maybe. In fact, I can't remember now. I think I'm fairly certain it's Bennett. I feel like it's Bennett.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
He's still a genius, you know.
I'll hype him up.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Hot pot, hot pot. At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Okay, I mean, Yeah.
Not sure if Haramasa's shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over Hotpot is a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the convention, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards their master, but Haramasa skillfully changes the subject each time, until they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Kirishima seems like such a nice guy, but... Before he can finish, a familiar public security officer walks up to him.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances,
Oh.
Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima.
Either he's continuing his master's research or he's assisting his master.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's due.
Dude.
Don't give our officer a hard time.
Wait a second. An anonymous tip. Haramasa said this up.
Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely.
Haramasa said this up. Okay, now I remember who this voice from.
Mr. Kirishima.
Where did you hear it
Shall
from?
we go?
Shall we go?
I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
That's kind of sus.
Not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Voice was used for Killua from
say. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
Whoa.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to...
What is he doing?
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff
To
can meet
these
us there.
kids.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
To the port.
We're here. Mr. Haramasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay.
Haramasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Why is he trying to pretend that he's a rich guy wearing that outfit's hilarious? He's down to earth, guys. He's a billionaire that wears jeans.
Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Huh? Don't look so shocked. We're here, so we might as well make the most of it.
Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad.
Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what the guy thinks?
We
Relax. So long as it's between us, you'll never know. But I wanna see the ocean. Connor, you. Come on, don't overthink it. Anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. I can't handle if we end up getting these children killed. Hello, hello. Always happy to see people experience the story. I like your voice too. Thanks, Hookah. Famous last words? I don't want there to be famous last words. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from the side to be so stunning.
Haven't you come here before?
Yeah, of course we've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec, huh? Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition.
Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher.
Oh look, over there, seagulls. Where? I want to see it too.
What's so special about seagulls?
Oh, why is it flying at me? It must have heard you talking trash about it. You spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. Well, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here, Panda. If only things could stay like this forever.
Connor's words seem to trigger something as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Hiram Master seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious, but just as quickly as usual, smile returns, as if nothing happened.
Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game, you know, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek. What do you say?
And that's a bit out of the blue.
And the most important thing in life is to have fun. Come on, let's play. So Wise and I will be the seekers, and the three of you just have to hide.
Huh?
Why are we still playing hide and seek?
It's fun once in a while. Well, since Connor's up for it, I guess I'm in.
Great! You can start hiding now, just don't go too far, alright?
You turn your backs together. You can faintly hear the sounds of everyone running off. I think he's trying to give them good memories before they inevitably die. That's my theory. And I guess Haramasa, the only reason he's alive is because he keeps just chugging drugs, maybe? I don't get that part of it. I don't know why. Maybe his master did something that actually helped him? He doesn't know how long? I don't know.
Looks like you're a little confused.
Did you see something just now?
You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us.
You don't want to hand them over to the contact, do you?
Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal. Probably convinced me he's turned over a new leaf. Had to convince me to help him find my master. But my guts tell me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone. See if I could get anything out of them.
So, you're the one who called in PubSec?
It was nothing. I filed an anonymous report, all above board. And the charges I listed, all true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. Might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon at PubSec. Now, the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising given where they've come from. We'll need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima is really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact.
Haramasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it.
All set. Use our money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap.
What?
You've got connections on both sides of the law, huh?
Come on! Don't act like you didn't already know. Besides, there is no absolute justice or evil in this world. Alright then, let's go find those kids.
Trust me, it'll all make sense. Well, I sure hope so. It'd be a pretty bad story if it didn't make sense. Oh, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You did really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for reals. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I want to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. Ah, that guy sure likes to make things up. We didn't know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think? According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't, Wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I know she seemed really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they support each other through a lot. I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once who had emotional issues and her family ignored, and it only got worse and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then, well, what should we do? Please, you've got to help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know her illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. Harumasa casually gaslighting so it could skip personal information. The end justifies the means. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please, help her. I understand. Don't worry, we'll do what we can to help. You may not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave this to you then. What are you guys up to?
Oh shit.
Just did what? Have I ever let you down before? Relax, the guys are cool. It's like a log.
It's client generous. The job's easy. Sure, gotta give the middleman a cut, but it's still worth it.
Well, your job's like this, easy money.
And your dreams won't make it easy cash or middleman. We still got work to do.
These are the guys who took out the contact. These bag boos took out the contact. I should be more scared of Bangbu. I have been disrespecting them for far too long. They could definitely take out Wise. So you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet?
Why are you only worried about her?
No way. I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately.
I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you?
How'd you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant.
Don't be shy. I think you two be cute together.
Really? You think Kana and I would be good together?
Harumasa's right.
Absolutely. You've got to trust my judgment. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so
He passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. Hi, Devils. It's just Shinya. He got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Fight back against what? Imagine getting beaten up by a pair of angry bamboo. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. Did he escape the sanatorium? That's alright. I understand. Sounds like everyone in the sanatorium is really close to each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who are fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if it's really worth all this effort, just keep living. It is. Harmasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound as it filled with untold stories in the depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. But I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Wait, these are siblings? They have the same haircut. Do 20 twice do I sleep tonight? 1 + 0. Well, oh, thank you for staying up all stream and all night. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She could have gone far. Okay.
Where to?
I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Okay, but like, it's cheating if you go somewhere that you're not allowed to go. Because the Seekers will never go there. I like Asper more because of his agent story. That's good. Everyone else was hating on him. Me included. There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this here off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you'll just have to trust me. Come on, let's get up to the lighthouse. No, I'll have to rewind later. I want to see his reactions to her story. Oh, yeah, you missed that, Devil. Well, even though he had a cool Schellenberger. I mean, look, let me put it this way. There were a lot of characters in the story. Harumasa got almost no character development and was just the joke character. So this is even fleshing him out. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Then take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends really are worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to only live a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Ooh, that's a pretty heavy question. For me though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind.
Haramasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, but the brightest of light sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim, but I love it. It gives me the sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier response. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids.
Harumasa's always gentle.
See, wise gets me.
You're so close.
Which is only natural. Wise is the best partner I could ask for, after all. I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back on this topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. Are we doing on tomorrow? Probably. That's the plan for now. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say.
Hey, don't say that.
Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong, and you gotta keep going? Like there sounds somehow self-help courses. It gets annoying, right?
Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound.
But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen this path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Hello, here's your fun fact of the day. Did you know the funny thing about the funny bag is that it doesn't say the funny things? That's not very fun.
Kana, there you are.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just want to take a view a bit longer to remember it better.
Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. Photo will preserve this moment.
Let me take the picture.
Sure thing. Best to leave the photo taken to the pro. How does this photo work? Also, I can't actually move the camera around at all. How is this the worst possible photo? Not only did I keep all the characters out, but us and half as Haramasa, but both of us are blinking in this photo. I think this is actually the worst photo I could have taken. The photos you took are great as always, Wise. You really got yourself in there. And I'm in there kinda too.
Wow. Wow, they look great.
Let me see. The windmills on my hair?
I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me.
Really, Kana? You think I look good?
Stop twisting Kana's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them.
I like them too.
So, what do we do next?
We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here.
Wow, wow, the scenery here is amazing. The sea breeze, so refreshing.
Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world is suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold.
It's okay to have one day like this sometimes.
Hi, Ludi. When didn't it mess up your hair? The camera didn't even pick you up yourself. Look, we're logging into Woowa. Yes. I get this reference as a massive Woowa fan. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot.
Leave it to me.
I'll leave it to you then. Damn, we can't screw this one up. Oh, yo, the water. Your long screen is placed on a rock. I see.
Tsubaki, over here.
Say cheese. Whoa, I'm not ready yet. I see. The middleman outsourced this task to you.
Wow, they don't know something that's special, do they? Everything is perfect, you know?
Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry. Since you complete the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Haramasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming. All right, let's leave that for now. Goodbye, friends.
Are you talking to the Bangbu?
Nope, just to myself. They're calling so for a photo. Let's go. How is she taking the photo? But it's from over here. This time we cut Wise off. You spend the day strolling, having fun and enjoying each other's company. By evening you gather again near the fast food stand.
Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryosuke should come too.
Huh? That's inappropriate, isn't it?
Just do as I say.
Kana drags Tsubaki and Ryosuke away.
Hey, there was a third off of your band voice somehow.
Tripods are magical nowadays. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not.
You've really got a knack for sweet talking.
Thank you for the compliment. But you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to.
They've treated as if you've spent time with your past self then.
Now who's the sweet talker here, huh? Justin, Haramasa seems to today say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. Hello.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups.
So the doctor guy who's currently being interrogated is trying to mimic his master's recipe. I wonder if they have to use the kids to make this stuff. If it's like they use the blood of kids with this to make the serum.
That's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human
Yup.
tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw
Yup.
one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's
Stop bringing the plot in advance.
for the patients.
I'm sorry. I like understanding and working out the plot.
But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger.
That's the fun of playing a story game, working out the story.
We'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer, but what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that?
Yeah.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO,
I was sick
we
on this.
pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more
Hey,
or
we
less
need to talk about how the
valuable.
ends justify the means. You mean I predicted a plot point? Crazy. It's crazy.
You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Easy now. Harumasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
Interesting.
Never tell the angry person to calm down.
I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling
To be
like
fair, Hoyo's pretty straightforward with a lot of their writing. I think this is still a pretty good reveal. I think a good mystery sets up the clues. The fact I have seen Harumasa's video though, so I know there's something up with him, is kind of cheating. But altogether, I think this is a fairly well-written story. It's better than Expedition 33, that's for sure.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to
Seth
fight? I'm not afraid
Lowell.
of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
What Expedition 33 did? Well, if you weren't there for it, you weren't there for it. That game had the most predictable storyline. Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue.
Ah,
It has to be
spinal
extracted
fluid.
directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive.
That sounds horrible.
Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Not sure what was going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him.
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is
You can't
unethical.
treat people like
What
that.
kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just
Very
like
much
Seth
with
said,
Seth, yeah.
no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Harumasa looks like he's something to say, but remains silent in the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
I want to know what these kids are up to. I don't think you should be playing on that kid. And I don't think this avocado boo is a responsible adult. People really hate Seth as a character, but he fits a naive and experienced police officer role perfectly. Feels authentic. He's a nice guy. Yeah, I think he is a boring character, but I think that he is a very endearing character. Like, he can never be a main character in any story, just given how one note he is. But yeah, who gave more story for Seth's brother? Yeah, I can't believe that was a weird thing that they like name dropped. He did not follow up on.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste
I am
pretty good once
surprised.
you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you.
Figured.
Isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima, he injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself.
Dude.
Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects, fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just
every time they say spinal fluid, I get a
whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You then notice Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about
Little
these
one
kids.
spinal fluid?
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
You know what, Coda? Quote ad. Little one spinal fluid. Coda. 19th Jan 2026. Congrats! Everyone will know you said that now.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right.
Labor
I'll keep that in mind.
disputes.
Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange looks with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
That's good. Homasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. Want to test the side effects of the latest patch.
Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. Like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry here?
It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
Red vial in his hand next to my head.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
My headband. With that, I'll be as good as you.
Headband lore.
Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Are you okay?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already.
Yeah, seeing your
just
the
like those kids.
past in a flashback also helps.
I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects
What?
different parts
No
of the body
way!
for different people.
Really?
For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow, are you?
Are ya?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know
Aren't
what they
ya?
say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad
No
guy.
way, for real. Whoa,
Back when I
what?
was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city.
After this story, I felt so guilty laughing at all of his sick leave jokes. Remembering his trailer now. I mean, I always remembered that he keeps getting out of bed, going somewhere in the night, and everyone sees him as a monster. But I need to rewatch it too. I don't remember enough about it to understand it yet.
They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited, but they never came back.
Wait, would they? So he just dumped you to hospital. Oops.
I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was,
I wish I didn't have to do 2 buttons to swap to auto. Hi,
after
Shadester.
that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck.
Aww.
But, hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past
Aww.
now. I don't care anymore.
I'm glad it doesn't bother you anymore.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance.
I will do whatever I can. Didn't expect her massive backstory like that. So, all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse.
Who'd have guessed?
I mean, are they? Like, I want to believe that, but the way he always says it, where he's like, if we finish this fight quickly, can we leave early? I don't... I mean... Hi, the one night. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. We're like 37 on being actual health reasons. Yeah. Honestly, it's not something that would immediately come to mind. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message.
Agent story completed. Archived.
He has a trickster. Looking cool, Joker.
You're right on time. I've made plans with Kirishima and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting you, partner.
Don't worry. Since I've accepted the mission, I'll see it through to the end.
Just as I thought. With you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's nothing that'll require you to put an extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleague.
Hard-working.
It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
P5 reference. I feel like Harumasa is the kind of guy who tries to keep things light and jokey that doesn't break down the mood. They talk about being abandoned while you're inside of the story. Jokey wait and later feel something really happened. Yeah. I relate to him a lot. I'm so good at 80% of the time. I can't get out work really either most of the time. Give me one moment, chat. While I'm gone, anyone who roleplays talking like this guy in a happy-go-lucky voice is in charge. Okay, I am back.
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
I don't think she's gonna fall for that, but go off.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO.
Yeah!
But
I'm down for this arc.
I'm here today
Hi,
because
Yoko.
I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If
Why does it sound like he's gonna die?
HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Okay, well, that's just...
Huh? Really? Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing.
Uh-oh.
It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I'd thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Bruh.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Aww.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I mean, I don't think she'd leave any normally.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
You didn't get anything, sir. We weren't.
Are you getting things done too? What's inside? Please read the signs carefully, and please do not just casually walk around.
Is that for safety reasons?
Of course, everything's done for safety reasons, but it's not to ensure the building's safety, but rather to ensure your safety. Just engaging along that circuit and we awkwardly become suspects. I would HSO is plenty of strong fighters. They're all here in this building.
I like how much our cast stands out. I like how much our cast stands out. Not gonna lie, they gave us Harumasa free when he first dropped. Yeah, Chad had mentioned that. And I'm sad. Still, it's not as bad as Genshin Impact. Chat, do you guys know what free character Genshin gave out that you can never get again? That's right, Aloy! Aloy sucks. She's the worst character in the game. Least played character in the game. Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. But if you're a new player, you literally can't get her. So like, just for completionist's sake, it sucks. I don't even know what she does. She throws an ice grenade. That wasn't it a cross event thing? Yeah, it was. I believe it was year 1 of the game. Still no consolations. The thing is, she almost definitely like She almost definitely will never get constellations unless maybe like another Horizon game comes out, because Hoyo would almost definitely, Hoyo would have like legal copyright problems, and they'd need to get they would need to be allowed to do anything to her. And like PlayStation's not just gonna do that for no reason. You know Harumasa the Aloy treatment? No, Harumasa is still a character you can roll for, right? Aloy, you literally cannot get. And they buffed him, which is so much better than Aloy. Imagine being the worst character in a game for 4 years. 4 years. Harumasa's are not even being the worst of like.
Need something?
I don't think he's the worst character, but he hasn't even been bad for a year. Wait, he hasn't a single banner since he was given away? Oh. I'm sure he will though.
Looking for intel? Or handmade Rena at your disposal.
I expect to see perhaps choosable constellations in the future, but that will only be the way. What, you think Aloy is going to get an update at some point? No. Hey, Dark Sleuth. My favorite soundtrack to the game. Did HSR ever do it? Archer the Fate crossover? That was around the time I'd stopped playing the game.
I can hop in anytime.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. My brain is not rigged to consider shooting things. Jazz free and also good? Yeah, to be fair, Genshin does give away plenty of 4-star characters. And every lantern rate they let you pick a 5-star character from the list. But those are characters on the standard banner.
Gee,
So
this place really is a port. There's so much dust.
Is
I have a
it
sensitive
dust?
throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Oh yeah, he said his heart and his lungs were where he's most affected. I'm surprised he doesn't I'm surprised he's not wearing a mask or something then to stop ether matter from getting into his throat. He feel like I'm back in the PubSec patch with the Seth brother. I see. No, I think the game will come out with something where the reward would be one constellation you're choosing if you're on the character, thus being the way you get Aloy. Wait, Coda. Yeah. The way you word it, you know that exists already, right? You every 3 months you get to pick a constellation for a character you own. But yeah, Aloy literally does not have any constellations, and I think legally they will not be able to change her. Like legally they will have to get permission to change her, and I don't think they could be bothered getting permission to change her. I've worked on projects doing stuff for other companies, and like you need to get sign off for that kind of stuff, and for yeah, it's a lot of work.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation.
Observation.
Is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition.
He's not going to want to leave, is he?
Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me.
Yeah, I figured.
It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research
Yeah,
data
so
and
your
drug
master's
samples.
still alive?
If my master's research falls into his hands,
That-
a lot of people will die.
If
And
it's
not
since
just
you were a
patients
kid, that's
suffering
been
from
like
ether aptitude
10
regression syndrome, but many
years ago,
ordinary people
plus?
will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I don't want you to die, Hermasa. You have to live!
Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Alright.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry. I've got a plan B.
Um.
We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Maybe we should call them early.
I'll reach out to them now.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't know that gets worse with something that was con forever ago. I believe you click on the con, it has like, it has story, but then all like actual, all like constellations. Plus, canonically, it doesn't make sense for Aloy to have cons. What you gonna argue? It doesn't make sense for her to be in the game. But cons in particular, she's not bound to the fate of that, so.
So many openings.
Target practice.
Unless she would pull a Durin, take control of her own fate. But that would be crazy. Or. Also, I feel like you have like Karamasa now. What? You still need to live through your overtime.
Kirishima is just up ahead.
I want you to die, Hermasa. Go for home and be refunding you because of that if you die.
Person I want to see right now. There's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
I love his bow, by the way. His bow looks so cool. That's interesting. It turns red before turning off. Do you like his gameplay loop? Can I be honest? The way that I have a lot of teams right now, because I don't have like proper items or anything, a lot of the characters feel very clunky to play. A lot of the characters feel incredibly clunky to play. Just where it's like, I have no ability on them, so I have to just spam left click for 10 seconds till I build up my gauge. And I understand that, like, when I have like proper teams with like actual disc sets and stuff, it'll like fix a lot of that problem. But high free tentacle? Pulling up stacks, heavy shotting, charge shotting them and then dashing in. Seems pretty good. You're a Razor fan? I love Razor. That being said, his gameplay, even my built Razor doesn't stand up. But I use him for Imaginarium Theatre, so that's something.
Oh, Master, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. It's been ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why don't take a look? Maybe we'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot you're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me.
Oops. Looks like my bow's busted.
Damn, just as he said that, this portal opened. What a crazy quinky dinks. Yes, I'm very technically well learned. His additional ability for important, and you don't have it. Oh. My god, I love the sound of running on wet surfaces in video games. Listen to that slapping sound. I'm running in B to the background music as well. Isn't that great? Cutscene? Nope.
This is the place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brain and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out.
Her master doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it's faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. It's the arrow! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe they set this up. An unsigned paper. The aged paper ones contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange. The present full possibilities. In addition, there is a mysterious special symbol.
Huh? Arumasa, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Just a scrap of paper. Haramasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the paper away, and then gives a bang in front of him a quick blink.
Alright, let's get into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Oh, I screwed up the code. I hate the way this locks onto things. If you're in mobile, I bet it works. But here it feels so weird. Hey, David.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Not feeling well.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
A letter? The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also the unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it's your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now.
Do you recognize this symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
Hey, Alistair.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where did he hide it?
At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from the distance. The long, silent elevator slowly starts up.
So, it is connected to the elevator. The elevator. Does that mean... I get it, he must have hidden it. Huh? I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me.
Uh-oh. The music is way too banging for how somber this mood is. Chat, can I just change the mood real quick? Go to the random medium. Hear me out, chat. See, isn't the mood completely different now? Music is like the universal cheat to fake people's emotions out. They're treasure. Oh my god, I'm missing so much treasure that I'm gonna have to like snipe to find, won't I? Emotional whiplash? Oh, I'll give you emotional whiplash. Here you go. Is this emotional enough whiplash for you? It ODST flashbacks it is fine. If you ever want whenever it gets rainy and stormy in a video game, my brain is like, play ODST music. Whenever it's rainy and stormy, it's ODST music time. The mob was over this way. There was something! I knew there'd be something, chat. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oops. Yes, all the treasures for Harry Master's story are shootable across the map. Yeah, I feel like I've missed a lot because I've not been looking out for these. Like, this game has not taught me to shoot treasure that's I cannot walk up to. You know, it's just, it's not a skill I've developed. Oh. Hello.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost
think
like
we found your master.
on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now. There's
gotta be
something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough. I'm tired.
You tired,
I know
bruh?
you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak.
As we
so
speak.
Tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium.
After all.
Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known
Kirishima,
each other for
I don't
so
think you're
many
winning in a
years,
fight
I'll
here.
tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
That's right.
Yeah.
That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Is he? Sorry, does this guy in a world with giant giant spheres of evil, corruption, madness, thinks that he's going to make an elixir that makes it a bit harder for people to kill him inside of those, and that he's going to be a god? What? What? Does he think that, like, he's gonna sell this, become a millionaire? Billionaire, and suddenly he's the god? Bro, if you made this, the government would just assassinate you and take it for themselves. What are you on about?
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
Bruh.
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue.
Yeah, that's
point,
another
we can
main
simply
point.
Induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource.
Bruh!
This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable.
So, two things. Becoming a god and power players. I definitely think this relates to the, what's their face? Rose or whatever in the main story. And what they did to, I forget his name, Becca? Something like that. But like, this guy seems so low scale compared to them, but I guess he's connected. I guess.
Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke. Feeling pity for someone with one.
First attended the Tory, the three Harbinger, aka the doctor.
He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he
sacrificed himself for you?
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
So yeah, this guy's plan is... Well, I understood if he was just, you know, an evil guy trying to make a quick buck through evil. But the whole god thing has me very confused, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. By the time you clear the ethereals, he's already vanished.
Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him? What's happening to you?
Come on, man, you gotta leave here.
Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse.
Relapse?
So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
I mean, I am curious about more info on the power players.
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain.
That's still not good.
More importantly,
it's really not great.
I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
So, chat, do ethereals have any amount of sentience left in them from their previous life? Because this one is still sticking with the research materials or whatever. Which, like, but my understanding is that they don't. They go, like, completely feral. I'll put an ethereal crystal grown of your body as a gravestone on your grave, Haramaster. What the hell? At least what does it tell you? So that means yes. And then the next message after that is someone confirming it. Okay. Try not to spoil things. If it's a spoiler, but I figured this was the case. Haramaster looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation. Comic?
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner.
I'm still waiting to either get a comic or to get a cutscene.
You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Yeah.
Close combat isn't my thing.
Whoa. Yeah. Wah.
Right now. I call this move funny slide.
That's what it seems that way. I mean, the doll hitting the gang leaders fighting at the start of the game tells us the kind of strong bossy Haramaster does.
Dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Bigly. But like, yeah, just I feel like Hoyo would never put a monster like this in without making it secretly more tragic than we thought. They would never give you a monster and just run it as
Who's the
is.
pathetic one now?
This guy is too tough. Why don't we?
He's got this.
Trust me. I can beat him.
I trust you. Make it rain.
I can be everywhere.
Wow, I like what they're doing with the audio here.
Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
I like how the audio's gone all muted.
Master.
There's some nice thematic resonance.
I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but...
But you love him like a father.
Are you okay? Is it your illness?
Oh,
done,
his
Harumasa.
face.
I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't
Oh,
see
his
your
eyes
friend.
turning blue.
Hey, give us back the key!
Who do you think you are?
Whoa!
Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Huh?
Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet! I still have unfinished business.
This is such a cool shot.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
I don't want to put it out, but the audio is being really weird. With the voice lines. That's so cool! It's like a shooting star! That's so pretty. Oh, the way he's convulsing.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it.
What's he gonna use on himself?
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation.
No, they're gonna arrive and save you. Oh, we're miracle cure and he'll live. We're doing really well with Haru. Most people don't even know how to do his combos. Someone in chat told me. They were like, get six balls on the field, charge shot, then dash attack. I always forgot someone gifted me this. I always forget about that.
This headband is yours now.
Get ready to cry.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving?
Aww.
Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will.
If
I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
With Section 6 help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and given a critical condition notice. But just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later in the Section 6 office, the once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good.
Wow!
To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
He showed up! That's me!
Welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks guys.
Aww.
If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
I'm proud of
Why
you.
so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Okay. I want a fortune cookie. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest, as he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop, where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck,
Yeah, what did the drug do?
The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it.
Because if the drug is supposed to protect you against ether stuff, it should help, right? But you acted like it wasn't going to.
Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Which is a little confusing to me.
So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation.
Can you give me some names?
A decent lead to work with.
About your master, did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Aww. Her master lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow-haired band.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did.
To be fair, earlier they talked about how the drug is helpful to normal people, lethal to those with this illness, which I Kirishima to kill that one kid. Did they... My understanding was that it was lethal to everyone. It had side effects to everyone, and Kirishima's ones were less effective and had more side effects. So the one that this doctor made should have been less... It should have been more effective and had less side effects. But... Maybe... I probably missed a line.
But now...
Didn't remember a line.
It just feels like... none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so were the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just... acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself.
Life
there's always
is
going to
life.
be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family. I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly a phone rings. It's Harumasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know.
If his master made a cure that Harumasa just used.
Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
Oh.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
Whoa!
We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you.
Wow.
It has been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you
Didn't guess that.
So...
Harumasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process his fact.
It wasn't a miracle.
It was love.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when
I
he stopped
guess
working
so.
on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Harumasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry, but if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
Clementine, I need you to grab that gun, sweetheart.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim
Don't
to
worry,
live our
Hoyo doesn't
lives
like
to the
killing off
fullest
playable characters.
in this messed up, wounded, yet
You'll
so
be fine, at least
brilliantly
until they
beautiful world.
start running out of plot. After enjoying the camp for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa to celebrate his partial recovery. He wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. You're making this worse.
And remember, sweetheart, keep your hair short. Find the others. Don't travel alone. Love you, Clementine.
Now why is this going to the gym? I know he'll possibly finish off Harumasa with those noodly arms. Completely agreed.
Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you.
If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late.
It's Harumasa himself.
Oh, since you put it that way, I'll have to admit to it. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I've specially invited everyone out to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing.
Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat right away?
Nope. You have to bring it back and cook it first. Today's perfect for training. With a sea fishing competition.
Looks like the chief is going all out.
Ask about your health.
Sorry for not telling you all everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But, I do have one small request. I'd appreciate it if all you stopped looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that'd be great.
To me, you're the same as before. There is no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it.
Thanks, you're still the most reliable one among us.
Huh? Is Harumasa different?
Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sukaku. Just kidding. Don't worry, I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor says it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active. Right, Weiss?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I miss Pig. Have to back up and watch it. Hi, Pokey. You missed so much Pig today. Sorry, I sneezed. Hi, Sleepy. Why'd you remember Clementine? Because I'm so funny, devils. Hongai Impact 3rd would like to have a word with you. Sure. Right after I meet Himiko. Now I think about it. We have Seal of? I don't know what a Seal of Siren is. But I believe a fish siren would be a thing, and they'll make it into a mermaid. Mermaid. Sea siren. Easy.
Nice, nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest.
Nah. Nah, I'm gonna go straight there. Ellen is a shark, so... Yeah, I remembered she exists. I was just testing you. Yeah. You're not Kana!
Hello?
Hello. It might sound strange, but it's exactly like what Mr. Harumasa said. When the wind blows, I feel a sense of freedom I've never experienced before. I wish Shinya were here too. I miss him. Sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Well, this wouldn't be possible without Mr. Harimasa and you. If you two weren't around, we might not be standing here enjoying the breeze. Oh no, now I have to check if the others are around! And they are. How's your confession going? I still haven't started yet. I'm not prepared to be turned down. Oh, why don't I go first then? Huh? They're both fighting over her. That's an interesting love triangle. Genshin X ZZZ crossover. Kokomi can be a mermaid. The ship will be set sailing soon. Please prepare to board. If you'd like a group photo, please take it here.
Well, since you said so, let's take a photo then.
Time for the group photo. Arr. Aww. Hang on, I feel like I have to back up. I guess I can stand to the side. I want to try and make this a good photo. I like the other photos I did today. I mean, what? That's pretty good. Saved. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harimasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds their rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, Harimasa, with his usual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows, gently lifting like headband, like a long-delayed farewell. I wish this didn't autoplay! Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope will always glows with the golden lights. I wish this didn't autoplay, because I can't even pause it from autoplaying on that screen. That was cute. I get the feeling this is probably a bit too big to do today, chat. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to do this in like an hour and a half. But maybe. No. Let's do some other stuff then. So, reading that story, chat. Okay, we have two. I didn't give you my ranking on main story chapter 5, S rank, easy S rank story. The Astra Yao epilogue, it loses points from the fact that it expected me to know who she was beforehand. And without you guys giving me context, I would have just been confused for the first 10 minutes. But after that, I had some funny moments with her, but it feels like nothing really happened. She didn't really get an arc. It felt like it was introducing me to a character who I should have been introduced to. Which is kind of puts it in a weird spot for a quest. Granted, it's not technically a character quest, but like, it's basically a character quest. So despite really liking her as a character, I think I have to give the Astra Yao a B. A low B. Like, it was short, at least, and it was funny, but... so I did learn about her, but they also expected me to know who she is, but also they were like... As you said, it's a teaser for a later bit of a story. They set up a character who you should have known for later.
And Harumasa's story. I think I give Ujo Astra's main chapter or more. Okay. Harumasa's story, I think I give it an A rank. It took a character I did not care about into a character I did care about. It gave him a... I don't want to say it gave him a character arc, but it showed the character arc he's been through. To get to where he was, and he then, like a wise mentor, gave the arc to other characters, linked to their own lives. I will say the actual pacing of the story was a bit boring. A lot of it was just like, let's slowly meet these characters they open up. And for becoming sympathetic to the kids, it worked, but it was quite long. Like, it was quite long for that. But, you know, if my only problem was that the pacing wasn't great, like it took too long to get to the important story beats, that's pretty good. That quest took place like a month before she released. Also really from funny failed character when most tragic character in the game. Which actually, chat, reminds me. Let's rewatch his trailer, his video. I feel like I should do this. I feel like I should... Right. Just gotta turn this audio off, otherwise it's gonna annoy me. Ba 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow.
No. Please, no.
Wow, wow. So I guess those are sleeping pills now, in retrospect.
A new mission. Tracking down a murderer.
Medical record. I don't get when this trailer's supposed to be. Is this supposed... Yeah, when is this supposed to... I guess is this pre or post his
usually so
character
crowded
story?
at this time of day?
They mentioned it's a pillbox. That's insane.
Only a monster could leave such wounds.
You need chicken marks on his neck before he puts on his collar. Oh, the red dots.
Mommy, what's that?
Monster. That's a monster. Who are you talking about? No, I'm not a monster. I'm not. I didn't.
So this never actually happened. This is just
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
his insecurities made manifest. I feel the trail's a bit ambiguous. Hard to figure out how much of it's real and how much is nightmare. Okay, so that's the thing going in his neck to drain from him.
I did it to become an ethereal. It wasn't me. It wasn't.
The blue eye. Takes a full agent story, I think. This time he slept with the collar on. So this is definitely a nightmare he's having. The gameplay bits look really out of place in this video.
Hey, kiddo. Scared stiff, huh? Don't be afraid. I'll get you out of here. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? I'll get you home.
Happy birthday. So, what I think happened I think that he really did wake up to a message and then he put on his collar. I think that all of this is just in his head, didn't really happen. He's like projecting his... No, damn, I wanted music. Yeah, I think that's just him projecting, like, slashing nightmares. I think that on his mission, he then saved a kid. Sorry, this is all in his head. I think he did go and save a kid, and I think the kid was scared of him, and he projected this onto the kid. Like, I think the kid was scared of him, but he was like, the kid's scared of me because it knows what I am, knows what I am, knows what I am. The kid's just scared of him because scary. A happy birthday text like from the evil doctor guy. I don't think that, because the evil doctor guy, they hadn't met before the start of this mission, and after it, he's probably in jail. I think if anything, that's from his team. I think, despite the vibe, I think that's supposed to be a happy moment. That's my takeaway. They're saying happy birthday, but he's not seeing that. He's too in his own mind. But by all means, that's like that. Even I have a lot more. I have a lot more reason to understand it now. A lot more. What's what I'm looking for? Situation awareness. Something that's found on me from your condition. Yeah, but if it takes place after his agent story, then his friends do know about it now. Right. Because no one should have known he had it beforehand that's regularly in touch with him. More page of a trailer? Okay, this may be a wild take. I have less appreciation for it now. With no context, it's like one of the craziest things I've seen. With context, I'm able to look at a lot of that and be like, oh, that's in his head, that didn't really happen. Harumasa said the dog's guy been trying to contact him prior to this direct with Harumasa? Did he? I missed that. Okay, let's just pick a random quest. What we could do... New week, new... Lost Void. Let's do a Lost Void chat. Also, what is this? Billy got a trust reward. And what I actually wanted, the outpost. I should be able to do outposty stuff now, right? So chat, out of curiosity, what do you guys think of the outpost? Because as far as I'm concerned, this just feels like a lot of menu navigation for not much. Like... it really doesn't do much. Really helpful. Cool if you outsource your farming. But you're also supposed to insource other people's farming. And like, I just looked at it and mine was empty. Chat, should I do Lost Void or Wither Domain? I can never remember which one is which. Feels like a first nice step, TBH. I feel nice farming for people more than I would for myself, and these are kind of annoying. I end up joining like 10 outposts just to try and get more missions to appear. But like, even to do my own missions just for the free rewards is really annoying. Lost Voyage is a new version. It's nice, free stuff is free. I mean, I don't think that's a great... What is this? What is that? I don't think it's a great system to be like... It gives rewards, therefore it's free. Okay, only one team for this.
Need a hand? One? I promise. I'll spare no effort.
I have to do both of these anyway, so... You can post on your squads and can see your build. What's a good currency for helping others buy cosmetics? I think it's far too clunky of a system.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro Edge.
Okay. Bam, wow, wow, wow. I'd say try Lost Void if you haven't yet. My counting means you haven't seen yet. Ironically, I've done Lost Void more. I thought Lost Void was the first one, so I've mostly done that one. I did Lost Void like 3 or 4 times. Because there's a lot of story in Lost Void, but I've only done this one once. She's dead! Oh my god! She fell to the floor. Ice bucket. Sure. Choose your things. I'm mainly going for whatever has new on it. Just because, if it has new on it, I will get rewards for it.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
Hello?
I can help clean up.
Hi. Not gonna lie, I forgot Hello Zero was a mower. Bruh, but there's so many rewards from it. Just there for the grabbing. Just there for the grabbing. Poor bunny. That fucking Bangaroo tile is worth getting for storybook. The dark one. Yes. I plan to grab everything. Barry, the Lou Goblin. You mean previously trained quite a bit. Loves to better since 2.0.
Really? Is this for me?
Bwam.
A tall figure dressed in detective attire, his face obscured from view. You catch a glimpse of yourself in the fallen city through the reflective lenses beneath his hat's brim. He walks over and hands you a universal audio memory card. Just a few words will be enough to restore the full picture. It's far from the clues I was searching for, but it's always good to have someone else out there who knows what happened here. Here you go.
Whoa! Chat! Is this a PlayStation 2 memory card? No, it's gigabytes. Damn.
I'm feeling...
Give me some Rizonia.
I'll keep it...
Howdy, how's it going, Jenny? Hi, Patreon. Today was great. We finished season 1, chapter 5, which was insane. And we did some really interesting character stories, like Hanumasa. Obtain a plugin. I want a plugin. No! Plugin. Yeah! Oh.
No.
So what does this do? Dig through a wall. Now it's a new Xbox Series XY extension. 199 euros. Oh wait, I could have played the audio. I could have played the audio on the memory card. I wish I realized that. I didn't realize that at the time. Investigator, my friends are lost. Help me find them. They'll start putting out an interesting nothing get corrupted. Just catch them so.
Alright, I'll help.
I'll leave here in the biz lines, the elevator then. Be careful. He vanished. He was a ghost. What? I don't want to have to fight you guys to get to him. That's so not cool. Give me it, you. Lost Boo no more. I simply remember never having enough memory on my memory cards. That's crazy. I never had that problem. I only ever had one memory card and it was...
Don't you underestimate me.
It was fine. I remember not having a memory card at first, so I had to replay the first the first couple levels of Lego Star Wars 2 so many times over. But yeah, I would my parents would turn off the PlayStation if I left it on overnight, so I would cover it up, cover the light on it so they couldn't see. If you're running with me, listen. I will. I had colored mirror cards like the red and blue. I didn't know there were colored ones. As a reminder, chat, the PlayStation 2 came out before I was born, so... I got mine when I was 5 for Christmas. Investigator, thank you for being my lost friend! I'll bring you back a thank you gift, goodbye! Goodbye! Whoa!
You've come across a fully armed Bangbu equipped with advanced defensive equipment. Its signal identifies it as an assistant certified by the Association for Investigating Hollow Zero.
Pressure up. Give me the Rosaria.
Look, you're so poor. You have to live in a trash can. That's sad. You know these.
These? But you gave one! That's not a these, this is a that. You're having 1 megabyte of RAM when I started with PCs? 1 megabyte? Would you know Star Wars? That's a throwback. These running routes, true and real. Having a 500 megabyte jump drive for school? Chat, you guys are blowing my mind right now. Grab this, because it's new. Grab everything that's new. Don't even care what the buffs are. We don't need them.
I'll help with the accounting.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. We also had floppy disk slots. I've actually used a floppy disk once in my life. That's instant. Floppy disk. Whoa. It's real. Wow. That, Cherryflix the streamer. But I'm not old. I played Lost Void so much I don't remember the Bangaroo rescue mission log. I'm guessing the early ones I'm on are... Because chat, the ones I'm doing, I'm guessing are like pre-made. Like tutorialist-ish ones. But I'm guessing that later on they become like procedurally generated.
The squad has arrived at a safe spot that can be used as a temporary camp. A group of members from the White Star Institute are preparing to leave Hollow Zero. Are you an independent investigator team? Good work. We're heading back to the outpost. There are some leftover supplies left in the camp. You can have them, said a member of the Institute. After bidding farewell to the Institute staff, the squad took a short rest at the camp. Among the leftover supplies, you found something that could be of help to Agent Corn.
Okay.
You have regrouped and rested. All wounded squad members get healed, and the squad members have restored 20% of their max HP.
That's pretty good. Yeah! What's in here? Remember that you need like 23 offers just to open the equivalent of offers? What? But did you ever check when return slots and payphones for cash? I'll be honest, I only even knew of like one payphone in my life. I can only think of one place that there have ever been payphones that I've been in the city I live in. They're all new. They're all new. None of them are new. Let's grab that one. Whoa, Z merits. Those things that do the thing. Oh, geez, pressure.
Really? Is this for me?
Yeah, let's get some things. Spend our money. You can get a free item from the Bangaroo merchant for free. But there is no Bangaroo merchant here.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro
Never mind.
Edge. You excel at finding treasure among trash.
Thank you. Cross blast, plant a bomb that can create a cross blast on your carrying most event tiles and then blast radius.
Beep. Code scanned.
Yay!
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Aww. Ow. Ugh. Okay, I want to try using this.
What a strange...
What did I just do? Where am I? Hello? Oh.
The enemy's up to no good.
I never tried to go in there without the drill, but I'm guessing the drill will help me go in there. Because that like an area I could normally go. Ow! Rude! Huh? Wipe out! Ba 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 ba. Yay! Sure.
Really?
Whoa! I broke the TV. I broke the TV. I didn't get coins to buy loot. Gonna slowly break into this to get more loot. Grabbing the new ones. Well, the drill took you a special level? Yeah, it did. I turned this big one into a special level.
So many.
Hello, Rena. So I want to see if the shops have different items. On sale. Oh my god. Gotta go for the S rank. Wow. Whoa. Insane. Grab these. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. It has different items, but I do not get one for free. But lo and behold, I can buy both of these. That's better than nothing.
Shopping is a required skill for a professional maid.
Yay! We love free stuff. Free stuff is so cool. We love free stuff. Free stuff. This is a scary looking flower. Ow. Don't hurt the bang boo! They're just baby! It's just baby!
Be careful.
Ow! I'm surprised he hit me from there. I thought I was out of range. My move.
This is the real deal.
Oh! Slaughtered! Ooh. Wipe out. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you beat one of the tutorial levels. I'll take the praise now, the glory. License level up. Look at all these things I got. Exploration, collection. So chat, I want to look at the thingy now. Oh, weird. Chat. Why do each of the zones have... oh, I guess each of the zones are just the different map drop, the different map backdrop stuff. Also, it's very hard to tell what I've actually got. Do I need all of these. Okay. Unlock more artifice for Zonia. I guess I'll go for that one now. Weird, it uses different... Oh, the different areas give you different resources. Oh. My rewards! Thank you. Random person. Wait, I need a post board, don't I? I hate how clunky the outpost board is. Okay, storage, no. Chat, how do I look at the item I collected? Where do I look? Tool to Ray, I think. Oh no, this scares me because she had a quest.
I'll get straight to the point now. The frontline troops have confirmed the location of Nineveh's nest and urgently requested you and your squad to join them and cooperate with the Defense Forces operation. The objective of this operation is to reduce the activity of Nineveh through a surprise attack. Of course, it would be even better if you could directly eliminate the target. You've all personally witnessed the danger of the withering, so I don't think there's anything more that needs to be said. As the HSO isn't taking part in this operation, you're the only ones who have fought Nineveh directly, and that's why I've called you. Make sure you and your squad are fully prepared. This is the last time I'll remind you of this. You must meet up with the defense force and complete a pre-combat briefing before you go to the Withering Garden Ethereal Nest. I hope you work well together.
That's really important. But also... yeah!
Warning, warning. A hollow disaster has struck.
Run! Does money mean more
I
than
hate
life?
this! I hate this so much.
Go that way.
Thank you.
Brother?
You still
Baby?
got time to care about some random kid? Hey, now everyone's gone. I bet the bank is
Maybe
empty.
that was
How
Belle.
about we make a quick score? Besides, once the hollow reaches here, the cash in the bank will be gone anyway. Why let it go to waste?
Welcome to Eridu Bank. We'll provide your
I had no idea it was this huge inside. I can't even imagine how much money there must be in here.
The vault's in the basement. Let's go.
But why did they record themselves doing
Best
this?
day I've had in over 20 years. How are we gonna celebrate later?
We gotta make it out of the hollow alive first.
You're no fun. Get going. When I'm rich, the first thing I'll do is find a doctor to do something with your poker face.
Are you done with that bag? Something don't feel right.
Yeah.
Look what I found.
You couldn't hit a target half a meter away. That gun's useless to you.
At least I... Forget it.
Get the money bag up here fast. We gotta get out of this hollow before it swallows us.
Let's scram!
I'm gonna be rolling in money.
Okay. The Hollow's Bank 1 out of 4. Okay, so I think we just picked up this quest from Ray. Let's do it then. Big. I had to look up when the Holocaust happened for Hollow Zero. It's only been about 11 years since Fall the Old Capital. Are you the independent investigator specially appointed by the Institute? It's my pleasure to meet you. This operation will be led by the Obsidian Division's reconnaissance platoon. Your squad's role is to coordinate with the platoon to locate Nineveh.
Although independent investigators aren't soldiers, anyone who runs from the battle in the front lines will soon be treated as a deserter. It's your last chance to back out.
Don't underestimate me.
Officer Reno isn't always this obnoxious, but maintaining a tough and stern image is part and parcel of being a commander. Sir, please continue.
The Obsidian Division will provide you with all the necessary supplies and intelligence. We trust you'll follow this platoon's dispatch orders and instructions.
I've communicated your team's information and operation arrangements with the relevant subordinates.
Okay. Let's go do some Nineveh stuff. Withering Garden Court. Ba ba ba.
Real value this time.
Ba 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 Nana. Nana. Whoa, this place looks creepy. There's a chance this will be hard. More damage, more increased chance for the dual Resonia to appear. Freeze Resonia, Synergy Resonia. Let's do dual.
As your squad reaches the safety zone, you're surprised to spot 3 familiar faces waiting for you. Those hollow raiders you met on your last expedition. The doctor, the researcher, and the opportunist. Hey there, my dear client. I told you we'd meet again. The opportunist grins, rubbing his hands together. Your usefulness as blood samples exceed expectations. The secret doctor nods with approval. So we've decided to offer special help to our exceptional assistants in enhancing their resource collection rate. The researcher hands you a document. Take a look at this list of experimental options. Each one comes with a positive effect and a risk factor. Feel free to pick the combo you like best.
I want to get more money. Yeah, more money. Thank you so much for having a bit of Persona here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Vegas. I'm so excited. I really hope that P4R comes out this year. I really hope it comes out this year.
Great. Now please choose a risk factor. Each coin has 2 sides.
My health will never go above 80%.
Great. You've made your choice. Now leave the rest to us. Good luck to you.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Withering Garden. Core.
Oh, wait, I can't go back a layer. Huh? Oh, weird. All I do is cut myself off from a load of different pathways. Reach out to the truth? Hey. Yeah, I really screwed this up, huh? Whoa! Go for the new one! Well. Welcome to my store. The Bangbu merchant emits the smell of rust. Strenuous transaction. This will only cost me 26% of my health. This will only cost me another 13% of my health. We take that.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
I feel like my solution is here. Yeah. Persona 6 win after they remake Persona 5 Royal Joker Edition.
Urgent commission received from a nearby area. Scenario type UC0003. Target. Defeat the target using a chain attack. Entering the area on the right shall be deemed as accepting the commission.
Hell yeah! Actually, Chad has had a really funny idea. Because we're talking about it, chat. Can I... Here we go. Just for one fight. Wow, I really can't be taking damage there, guys. I really can't afford to take damage from these guys. Cool. Oh, my banger gives me healing. That's perfect for this. Ow. Bow. Wait, should I be focusing this thing? I can't even remember what this is. Ha. But it's dead, and that's what matters. Ba-na-na-na. The rules I had to finish him with during a chain attack, right? So he's gonna keep using chain attacks here. And chain attacks made just got to daze enemies, right? I don't know how to manually trigger those, really. Bad time to be realizing that, huh? There we go. Because I know I have that setting on where I don't automatically trigger it if it doesn't cancel other animations for it. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Wow, we
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
ran out of music before we finished this bit here. Cora's like the worst character for canceling my thing. She's like the worst character for this specific mission. Because she gets stuck in real long animation and can't trigger chain attack. Ow. There we go. That's 10. Yeah! How do I get my music back? There we go.
You come across a fully armed bamboo equipped with advanced defensive equipment. Its signal identifies it as an assistant certified by the Association for Investigating Hollow Zero.
I'll take a Rizonia.
This is for you. It gives you a Rizonia.
Yay! Continue. This game does references to PS a few times. What's PS? What was your in-game TMP4? So, have to clarify, I played Persona 4, not Royal. And this was like... God, how many years ago was this? 8 years ago? I feel like it was a Yukiko... Yusuke... and Nina Flicks. I don't know. It's been so long. It's been so long. So it's probably one of the only times I want to be a high schooler again. I played it in high school. I always remember one of the funniest things I did was that I wasn't a great student. I was playing this game in class, and I was like, "Hey sir, I'm actually studying right now." He was like, "What? You don't study in this class. You're a senior. You're just no one's paying attention." And I like tuned my screen. I was like, "Yeah, in this video game, I'm in class right now." He was like, "Oh." Super chill teacher, super chill teacher. And we were all like 17, 18 at that point, so like final year. This like end of the year, super chill.
What do you need me to do?
But yeah. You go Naruto chair for a while? Yeah, that's a hard question you ask, because I use every character when I play video games. I don't just like main. I use every character, so yeah. PS. What? Wait, by PS, do you mean Persona? I've never heard anyone call Persona PS.
Don't you underestimate me.
So where's P4? Or like P5? Or like P3R? I've never seen someone actually just call it like PS. Or PS4. P3, do I have a Persona? Everyone has a Persona. Everyone has a soul.
I can hop in anytime. Watch out! You have to dodge it.
Metaphor remake can win. Stop! I streamed Metaphor, and I'm not ready to replay Metaphor for new content. Also, I don't know if this chat's gonna agree with me or not. I don't think Metaphor is nearly as good as Persona. I think my playthrough was too long because I grinded to level them all up. Yeah, I definitely like how they made it easier to level characters in newer games.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
By the way, chat, if you guys didn't know, I was supposed to play SMT 5V first game this year. We got a little distracted by ZZZ, but that was the goal. So when I catch up to date on the ZZZ story,
I'll help with the accounting.
that's what I'm playing next. Well, I haven't played Metaphor since a hot day before I hear up. Can you say about Metaphor? The thing is, Metaphor was a fun game that I think had a lot of problems. I think the game was hella fun, but I think that the time system that they took from Persona felt very weirdly done. It was interesting, but it were just things where it's like, oh, it's gonna take you 3 days to travel to this place and 2 days to travel from there to this place. Guess you're gonna save every single quest you have and just go on one big long adventure, going to do like 4 dungeons in a row before heading back to town. Things like that, where it's like, it's not a deal breaker, but it's definitely like, if they were to make a Metaphor 2, I think they'd be able to fix a lot of these problems. Bum 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 bum.
I can keep going.
Wow, I'm doing no damage to this thing. I'm really doing no damage to this thing. Jow, hit it! Thank you.
I won't let you down.
Freeze!
Now's my chance.
Huge. Grab that. I can't.
Watch closely.
I should watch a playthrough. I wasn't as interested in playing before I do want to see story. So, yeah, I would also say, my favorite part of games is generally the story. Like, I can think of bad gameplay for good story. I think Metaphor had a, I don't want to say weak story. I think things like the ending and stuff weren't nearly as, I think the mysteries of the world and the ending weren't the best part of the games. I think the individual characters had incredible stories. Some of the most lovable Alice characters. But, you know, when I'm expecting something like a Persona 3 style ending, not that I'll give any more information on that. You know, maybe my hopes were too high. But compared to the other Alice games I've played, definitely, yeah. Oh my god, I just gotta keep dodging and hitting. Chill out, dog! Catherine's a great example in my opinion. So, oh god, I haven't brought this out in a while. For university, I studied game design, and I had to do an ethics class, a game ethics class. And they gave us a bunch of games we could choose to write anything we wanted about. And the only game on the list that I recognized was Catherine. Chat, what do you guys think I wrote an ethics essay about on Catherine? And what's your favorite Persona game? Persona 3 Fizz. I think I'd recommend Reload to anyone who wants to play, but I think that Reload loses a lot of things. Fizz had better. So chat. My essay was on if it's right to cheat on a character in a video game. Is cheating okay if it takes place within the confines of a video game? And much to my surprise, the answer I came away with was that it is in fact moral to cheat on characters in a video game. It is not only neutral, but it is morally good to cheat on characters in a video game. And the reasons, I could bring out the entire thing if we wanted, but take a while. The reason is that by cheating in a video game, by cheating on a video game character, you both are able to safely explore what the upsides are to a different kind of relationship. You're allowing yourself to see a different way of living life and how relationships can be different. If you're in a relationship you're unhappy with, you're able to see what other relationships are like. And on top of that, you are able to see the downsides of cheating. By cheating in a video game, you're able to see the effect it causes on people, how you can hurt them and stuff, without causing real world suffering to anyone. No real person is hurt, but you gain knowledge on you gain insight on the effects of cheating without hurting anyone. Therefore, it is not only neutral, but it is moral for you to cheat in video games. Cheat on characters in video games. Isn't that weird? It was weird for me. If you guys remind me, I can bring this out for like next stream or something, but it's counterintuitive, right? Still fun in games, so you see the T100 to kill you IRL.
Once again, you come across the familiarity trio of Hollow Raiders at a new safety zone. How skilled are they really? Don't be so surprised, we're not actually as skilled as you think. We've just been doing this business here long enough to know some shortcuts. The opportunist reassures you with a grin. We've met 2 times now to support your exploration. We're offering extra assistance. You can choose one item in each rest area. The researcher eagerly explains.
I'll take a Bang Brew plugin. That was a drill. That was... Yeah, I'll just take 8% health. That's not much.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
I would say thank you. No, really. I played Doom and Tunnel from man. Something pulls me down safely. I always thank the bots, the store appreciation, the victory bags of future takeover. True. No, I didn't get an S rank in the last thing, so I can't open this. That sucks. Y'all take your thing, please. Hey, they gave that card last time as well.
You stumble upon an abandoned smart device ahead that can be used to provide emergency treatment for HA or defensive force members. This automated medical cabin can provide comprehensive treatment based on the actual situation.
Let's shoot HP.
Activated by commands, the abandoned medical cabin comes back to life and the squad cautiously steps inside. Injury detected, initiating radical treatment program. Blood transfusions, bandages, anti-corruption treatment, wiring rearrangement, charge-up, battery replacements. The abandoned medical cabin provides the squad with a full range of treatments and ensure balances the HP of all operational agents to their average current HP percentage, including the members who are incapacitated.
That's cool.
We're going to be serving no 7 use of service force with what is the members of fee. We'll go ahead and mission now. Please check on the times of the comments with the memory points. Those are containing resources and memory points, and memory points resources, memory programs for HP, and the more points about the more safety.
No, points accumulate over multiple rounds.
Any points in the world for the better help.
No, receiving special milestones give you permanent buff and one-time resource bonus.
I'll give you an inside rows 10 points.
So chat, do they stack up permanently? Is that what this means? Not gonna lie, it's still Diamond though. And when you have multiple waifus, kind of hard not to in P4. I'm never leaving Shay. I think you mean I was the best girl before. It does stack up. You receive an extra 20 gear coins with each withdrawal. Okay. Oh. So I don't want to withdraw it all, I just want to keep stacking, right? That's my understanding.
Suggestion.
Also, brilliant idea, chat. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I thought I could use this to go through the wall.
Supplies in this area. An unknown creature sees them. Best of luck retrieving them.
Really? Is this for me?
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Grab the new thing.
If you need to borrow money, I can help.
Hell yeah! Give me this.
So many coins! I hope they'll come in handy.
And now I return. Going well. Yeah, I thought I could use this to go through the wall.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
I misunderstood. I can't do healing, but that's fine.
I'll keep it safe.
Defensive HP. Ooh. I can't use any more HP here. Gain 100 pressure in an S rank.
After some effort, most of the wounded are fine. However, close contact with them has exposed your squad members to corruption.
Traps become more deadly. That's fine.
The wounded explorers present you some Rizonia as a token of gratitude.
Oh, 7% HP upon entering battlefield. Beautiful. We love that. Please, I need healing.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Yeah, I can do extra fight. Does she join at full HP?
Suggestion.
Yeah!
Squad members require healing.
Okay, just gotta... I only have health on my range character. That's... unfortunate. The character's probably not gonna be losing health at all. Yeah! Grab the health. Grab the health. Amazing. They've got a gun! No, they wouldn't care, but in this situation, the damage kind of stacks up. Oi! Stop that, you! The B in Bunny stands for Bunny. Of course not, otherwise my name would be... Yanani. Otherwise my name would be Bunny Yanani. Also gave you a 0. That doesn't make sense. Ooh, grab the new one. And...
Fusion initiated.
Ooh, extra chain attacks and more daze damage.
Require healing.
I have a lot of money here. I wonder what that thing is though. But I have a lot of money here. Enter the store. I think I can afford 2 of these. But this will give me a...
Fusion initiated.
Triggering perfect assist increases all squad members' crit damage by 48%. All then get a stack of acuity. Sure, this one's cost more.
Shop.
Shop.
They seem to be an experienced investigator, exploring Hollow Zero just as you are. Their appearance and gender are indiscernible, but they exude an aura of a battle-hardened veteran.
Well, sure, I'll buy one from you.
Thanks, but I have me running low on gear coins.
Orange God. Ooh.
I have already sold all my spare Rizonium. Perhaps another time, says the veteran investigator.
And we get... I know this.
All right. A tall figure dressed in detective attire. His face obscured from view, you catch a glimpse of yourself and the fallen city through the reflective lenses beneath his hat's brim. He walks over and hands you a universal audio memory card. Just a few words will be enough to restore the full picture. It's far from the clues I was searching for, but it's always good to have someone else out there. You know what happens here. Here you go.
A monster? There are only ethereals in the hollow. How could there be any monsters?
I don't know, but I've never seen an ethereal that huge. It doesn't even look like one. Captain, this is Hollow Zero. Whether it's a monster or an ethereal in an unknown state, it's not something our current team can handle. We should go.
I wonder if that's the thing we're here for. What's it called? Nineveh?
Is everyone here?
Where's Dennis? He was covering us from behind just now.
Dennis!
Dennis, if you can hear me, respond.
As in Dennis?
Visibility around here is
Probably not.
I can't determine my current location, but there's a hollow shelter here. I'll hide inside.
Should we come back for you?
I'm no rookie. Send me your coordinates and I'll join you guys when the fog clears up.
Okay.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Interesting. Boss attacks the charge to deal critical damage. That's terrifying. I don't know. Resteria sounds pretty good though. We can only get like coins and stuff from that. Nineveh. Nineveh, 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 Nineveh. I'm right here. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm confused. Shouldn't dazing him there have entered a chain attack? I don't get it. Oh. Ha! Well, what that? Whoa! Oh my god, Zhao's so cute. Ayaya. So cute. Please. Yeah, that time it worked. Chat, is there something I'm missing? The moment their daze bar gets full, I just got to stop my animations and I will into the thing, right? Into the chain attack? Right? Or do I need to do something extra there? Like, does it only trigger on other certain conditions? I don't remember. How?
You have a weak spot.
You have a weak spot. Because Corin as a character is she's extremely long animations. I feel like I keep getting stuck into these things and not getting my text off. You have to do something extra chain tech. I always use auto, so I don't know how to actually trigger it. Ooh, this will get me a fusion initiated. Oh, great. I lose HP from this. Great. Hey, the Dead King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That won't do anything because I have all my squad members, right? So I go to the shop. It triggers when you land a heavy attack, EX special attacks, some other basic. Okay. That has to be, so only big attacks can trigger it. Good to know. Thank you, Devil. You know, for a devil, you're more like an angel. Just so you should know. Boxes! Oh, look at those Denny's. 50 of them. I'm rich. Okay, so look. So, life attacks cannot. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Huh.
I'm right here. Watch closely.
That didn't need the thing I wanted. Nah, thanks. You're welcome.
You cannot stop me.
Xiao's here.
I can be everywhere. I grew backwards.
Please hold still and get blown up. Yeah! 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 Not the crotch card. She's too short, it's all she can reach.
Welcome to the shop.
Ooh. This is a new one though. I gotta go for the new one. That's a lot of health. Health is overrated.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Here we go. Health is overrated. Now this is pod racing.
Dance, dance.
Dance.
Let's not disappoint our customers.
Dance macabre.
Whoa.
Please step aside.
Ow. These are both. Just dodge. That's the worst part. This is a skill issue. That's the worst part.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Wait, Jar heals anyway, does she?
I'm right here.
When does she heal? I feel like someone told me that the other day and I forgot about it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So many openings.
Here we go. Away we go, we go.
Corin.
Can I just say, chat? I just made a Xenoblade reference and you guys didn't get it. So, Dace and Xenoblade mentioned. Fuck! This guy's effing me up. I gotta play way more carefully here. We have a level, so I think it's based off HP percentage. Problem is, I'm draining my own HP when I attack. Because that stupid Rizonia may have.
Here we go.
Come on! Do insane damage, please.
I can keep going.
Aww. Hi.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. Please, stagger! Didn't.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
And I'm really sorry to say this, but you're really great and cute. Mod's ban that guy. How dare you join chat and your first message be a compliment? Oh, wait, I didn't grab the healing. Wipe out! Wipe out! Wipe out! Hey, I no longer lose HP. Now I even gain HP. I hope that triggers right now. Oh my god, we have one more stage. Always go for the new one.
What do you want? What's he come across him? Grab what you want. I'll take 2 Rizonia. What's the downside? Oh, 66% chance to lose my things. I think I have to take that. Worst case scenario, we just paid in metric ton for 2 Rizonia.
During the negotiation, the squad members do their best to hide their gear coins. After all, resources could mean the difference between life and death within Hollow Zero. Fortunately, the trio hasn't noticed your little trick. Your gear coins are safe now. Sorry about that. Having offered their assistance and received your payment, the 3 Hollow Raiders leave the safety zone satisfied, and now you wonder if you'll ever cross paths again.
Suggestion.
Never punished. Please heal me. Did I get Nice rank in the last thing? Yeah! I lost Karn just now. I just lost Karn because as we explore, we lose health.
Taste. Warning. Squad members require urgent medical attention.
I just lost Rena.
Allow me to take care of any valuable supplies.
The exploration causing you to lose health one is brutal.
Core.
I don't think I get health from the rest area either. Goodbye.
Squad members require healing.
Unless this only brings me out of 1 HP, I'm gonna end the combat with 1 HP. I think I've lost. Grab the new one. Shattered, more damage, love that.
Shopping is a required skill for a professional maid.
Warning. Squad members.
Okay, it looks like it only brings in 1 HP. This gives a healing. That gives healing. I think I have to run it down mid. That didn't even give healing!
Really? Is this for me?
Fuck, one of the things stops that from healing me, really? Oh no! We get 20% if we beat a fight though. Braver than I am, I can never touch those things on Hollow Zero. What things? And we have ways to get shield as well. Boom! That was insane damage. Stagger! Hi. I was hoping you guys wouldn't hit me like that.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Hi. Awesome. Now go for the other guys, please. Thank you. Ow. Healing. Always go for healing. Will you get another wave? No. Okay. Oh, the HP draining cards. Yeah, well. You gotta play big to win big. I have no literary damage, so... Bang Pin.
Squad members require urgent medical attention.
I'm so curious about the gacha pod machine. And we will heal up from this.
Squad members require healing.
So let's do this! Who's the final boss list? It should be Nineveh, I think. That's who we're here after in the story.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Ta-da! Hi. Please. Thank you. No healing left around? No. Gotta be extra careful of that. Oh, there's tentacles now! There's tentacles now. Thanks for healing at me! I love you! Okay, my shields are gone. This is all going into my actual health pool now. This is great, chat. This is fine. It would be so embarrassing to screw up right here near the end. So we have to win. We have to win. As a reminder as well, we can't go above 80% max HP. Just as a reminder.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Don't be afraid. Good dodge, good dodge. We love that. We love to see that. Wipeout! Okay. Love that. Oh, not only is it the new one, but 8 fusion.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Upon entering combat, the activating damage is 10%. That's new. This will give us an actual buff. New buff, new buff. I gotta go for the new one.
You have quite the unique taste.
I will hate myself if I'm unable to collect them all. There's another level of this!
Once again, you come across the familiar trio of Hollow Raiders at the new safety zone. How skilled are they really? Don't be so surprised. We're not actually as skilled as you think. We've been doing this a long time. We've met 4 times now. To continue your exploration, we're offering extra assistance. You can choose one item at each rest area.
Recover 15% HP for each corruption sustained. That's good. Can't we just skip the risk part?
While the doctor and researcher look hesitant, the opportunist breaks into a big smile. Okay, for the sake of our partnership, we'll take the risk, but just this once.
Oh, lol, we skipped taking the downside. Because we're friends with them. Grant's peak physique. What the heck is peak physique? Buff achieved by a controlling agent's HP. Generate shield 8 equal to 20% max HP upon entering the battlefield. Yo! I love that.
Squad.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Okay, last shot. Buy the new thing. Buy the new thing that's I mean, it's not literally useless, but it's effectively useless. And let's catalyze as well. Increase max agent's HP. That seems pretty good here.
Shopping is a required skill for a professional maid.
Okay, our health is being drained pretty far. Every tile we move, we're losing health. Into Nineveh combat.
Thank you for your
You're about to enter the final challenge. Do I need a flavor? No. No, it's not time for that. Hi, Nineveh! I'm not prepared for this fight. How are you? Lock in. Oh my god, special music. Wow. Look at those soldiers go, they go, you're back. Oh yeah, there are soldiers here. I love that for me. Ah! Me health bar. It's really hard to see the red on it. I thought he'd...
Ready and waiting.
Wait, it was dash straight into the damage. Oh, who the heck are you guys? Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Let's not disappoint our customers.
I don't think I'm cut out for this. Get the dodge. Fuck, I was trying to prepare for that. Hi. Hi. That's not cool. What? Wait, what? I was behind the thing. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
You can't escape.
What was I supposed to do there? You have to be hugging the wall too far from it. I can't do this fight seriously with Jar running towards an enemy. I'm so glad they let me redo this. I would have cried if I had to redo the entire freaking hour-long journey it took to get here. Okay, I actually better listening and seeing the slight flash on my screen.
My turn now.
Yeah, I'm really glad I had that. Hmm. Please hit. No. Okay. Ow. Dude, I feel like my counter never works. I feel like I get hit every time I get this freaking thing. Oh. There we go.
Don't be afraid. It
Finally got one off.
You cannot stop me.
Behind the wall. Okay, it worked. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. Oh my god, terrible time to swap. There we go.
Go now, child.
But I'm doing so little damage here. Fuck.
I won't let you down.
Be good. Don't be scared.
Please do what? Do you think they're wrong to me? Ah!
I call this
If Flash happens, you take your dodge cannon if you want to. Hey. Sorry, are you trying to tell me that to dodge? Are you trying to teach me how to dodge when I'm this far into the game? I know how, it doesn't, I'm not getting it off. It's hard. Sorry, that came a lot meaner than I expected it to be. I'm in a high intensity situation, but I'm sorry for being mean. Like that time, I can't get the timing down for this.
You cannot stop me.
And that one didn't even have a freaking dodge thing I had to do. Yeah, that one, does that one just not have a dodgeable spot?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Rematch. Okay, I did not think I would be stuck here, but I guess I just did not get strong enough. On my way, on my journey here, I don't think we did the necessary steps to become strong enough. So I have to run away for that one? No, that one didn't have his counter. These are the Dark Souls of horror games. Yeah? What is happening for this attack? I'm like swapping characters and still being constantly hidden. I guess I have to be better at dodging the range attacks. I can't see behind your mob, you might run after this point. I'm not, trust me, I'm never... I don't use... I never even get to half assist points. I'm so bad. I'm so bad using assists.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Every dodge I take, every step I make, every frickin' light. Gun, guys! No, my friends! How's I not far away enough from that attack? And how do I take damage and get the perfect dodge off? Wins did the worst timeline. That attack, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I try to run away, but I can't get away fast enough.
I won't let you down.
Please do big damage.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
Well, it wasn't as big as I was hoping.
Ready and waiting.
I have Nineveh to half.
Kindly.
Where's the least amount of iframes? I get that vibe. Why are we going for these guys? Hi. Whoa! What the hell?
You cannot stop me.
Ha! Perfect.
You can't escape.
Okay, do something. Okay, I run away from this, yeah? Fuck! That's all my health gone. That's all my health gone. Chat, be honest, you think I can do this? Be honest, chat, do you think I can do this? Keep in mind, I have like accessories that are draining my health and everything, right? So like, I will be within 1 hit range no matter what I do. Stupidly, I built around daze this game, which this is not gonna be who's easy to daze. That's why when my damage comes out when I daze them. Bye. Kindly. Believe in the bunny that believes in you. Which bunny is that believes in me? I'd love to know which bunny believes in me right now. So when I'm doing this, do I get iframes? No, it doesn't look like it. How? Ah! These little bug things are messing me up. It's not even Nineveh, it's these little guys just hitting me while I'm focusing on Nineveh. Holy shit! We take that! Uh-oh. You! No! Surviving! Guy with a gun! He survived! We have a friend!
I'm not finished.
days! Do it now! Mango! Stay with me with this!
I found you.
Okay, we got them to half. Where does all the bug come from?
My turn now? I'm gonna
Dodge,
do my
please.
best. Ah.
Don't be afraid.
Please don't go for the bug.
It won't hurt.
Here I am. The enemy looks
I just need to focus on trying to CC Nineveh. Shock and frostbite. That's what I need to survive. Another bug. Whoa! Crazy dodge.
Wow, you cannot stop me.
Okay. No, maybe I should have saved it. I should have saved this. Although let's see, it's a days up. It's already getting the days up. Okay, check this out.
Real deal.
Uh-huh.
Go now, child.
Whoa. Come on.
I won't let you down.
Damn.
No. That's going over the bugs, isn't it?
Customers.
The enemy looks kind of tough. I won't let you down.
Come on. It's so close to frostbite. It's so close to sun. Come on.
You cannot stop me.
Ah!
I found you.
Wrong enemy! Nineveh stunned! Don't go for this thing!
Funny slash combo.
Log on to the main one!
Off you go.
Get a shot, get a shot, get a shot. Do I have to take these out? Why were you doing it? I don't know what's happening, but I'm dying!
I'm up. Sure thing.
Okay, not going for the main one. That's not working. It won't even lock on. My frame rate is dying as well. Great, wrong enemy.
My turn now?
Come
I'm gonna do
on!
my best.
Fuck, I don't know how to dodge those stupid ranged attacks. Run a circle to dodge them. So chat, in that massive point everything went wrong. What was I supposed to do? Also, I'm Arena M1, actually. Shocking. Shocking, but I lost. On the standard banner, I've got 2 arenas. She's the only 5-star I've pulled, and I pulled her twice. I genuinely think it's just a low-level team issue. That's annoying if true. Maybe the game is telling me that I'm under-equipped, but I think that just always tells you that when you lose. Dude, I'm losing everything here. Do you know the thing I would have won the last one if the lock-on issues didn't keep going for the wrong character? Come on. I always feel like I should restart here because my health is already so low against this guy. Wow. Wrong enemy game. Okay. Seriously, game! I have Nineveh dazed! Why would you lock onto that? Why does the game always lock onto the little guys instead of the massive guy? Stupid! Great! I lost all my freaking days time on a days build. There are reasons why I have team comps like this. Because these are the characters I have. Because I'm new to the game. Wow. Come on.
Dance, dance.
Okay, at least this will hit everything. Ow. But like, yeah. Uh oh. Hi. I can't believe I got that off. That was so greedy. But not metagaming? I'm sorry. I'll put all my money into this game to max out my characters immediately.
You cannot stop me.
I won't let you down. I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Fuck! That was greedy.
Kindly fall into despair.
Come on! So close to days! Just gotta not lose my characters! $1,200 damage from one of those shots. I don't know what to do in that spot. I don't know what to do in that situation, chat. So once again, what am I supposed to do to freaking dodge those guys? Like the ranged shots that just keep coming. Keep Arena alive. I would love to.
You cannot stop me.
And then that happens, chat. That happens and I lose like all my team's health.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Rena can't run it. Rena, there's no way Rena is faster than Zhao.
Dance, dance. Let's not
Okay.
disappoint our customers.
Greedy. Punished. Huh? Go now, child. Fucking, I don't care about these bugs! These bugs are the worst part of this. They're turning what should be a relatively fair fight into just like me hitting the wrong character. Okay, great. Beautiful.
My turn now?
Hit this. Big. When I cheese doesn't week 2, I need you, Nicole. For the small ones, good. It's really cheap.
Don't be afraid.
I see.
It won't hurt.
It didn't. Oh my god, it did not even hit her. Come on!
Off you go.
Straight into the wrong
I won't
enemy.
let you down.
Amazing.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go. Into this.
I won't let you down.
Into this.
Watch closely. This
At
is
least I do
real
insane
deal.
damage when Nineveh stays.
Kindly fall into
Is this even gonna
despair.
hit? No. Chat, she most definitely cannot dodge that. Whoever said she can outrun that, that's so untrue. That's so not true.
I'm not finished. Are you? You cannot stop me. Down.
I'm in charge now.
Let's not disappoint our customers.
Come on! I tried to use her burst for iframes and it's not really working. Okay. Come on! All I can really do is dodge into it.
I call this
Please.
one funny flash combo.
Go now, child.
No! Go to the big guy! Fuck. Okay, stay away from the vines. Vines are terrible. Dude! Fuck!
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Come on, 90%, 92. Nice even. Why did I not get a chain attack? Okay.
I won't let you down.
Don't be afraid.
Please.
It won't hurt.
Come on.
I'm gonna do my best.
That's so close. Wow.
Winning pieces are in place.
Dodge out the way.
Go now, child.
Come on.
Ready and waiting.
So close. Come on! Please go for the big guy, not the bug. Leave the wrong enemy. And my attacks are also going for the fucking vines. Come on!
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Phase 2, don't you? Don't. My heart is racing so hard right now. Zenless's strongest soldier. Oh my gosh.
I wonder what's causing these variations in the monitoring data. Fantastic. The ether activity inside the Withering Garden is fluctuating wildly. Now we'll be able to explore this area at 2 different intensities of activity. What, you thought the normal intensity enemies were already hard enough? But data collection under high intensity is far more valuable, of course. Hey Luna, thank you for gifting a sub. Alright, chill, let's do it on hard mode. Even if an enemy subjects to a high intensity becomes a teensy bit stronger, but as long as you're well prepared, you'll be fine, right?
Whoa, 140. Another 20. Another 20. Another 60. Another 80. There's more? Another 80. All this stuff as well. Oh, yay! We also got this. You mind? What? What more is there for me to deal with? True hard mode is Maxi for Lima. So that's what we're doing next stream, right? Right, guys. Is that the end of the quest, or do I still have to hand it in? Looks like that was it. Oh hey, look, I get some extra rewards. That's cool. Wow, Hollow Zero, that's done. Okay, so grab like everything. Can I now? No, we didn't get enough for. We didn't even get enough stuff for freaking Bang Pull. Call is slightly bothering me. Would you like a quick diagram how to dodge the Neve missiles with Rena or Quick Law? Sure. Post it in the Discord. I'll look at it. Because chat, I'm a bit done for now. Just a little bit done for now. I might explode if I were to keep trying this. So, chicken, what I know you're just trying to wind me up. Chat, I work in 6 hours. I think I need to relax before going to bed a little bit. That was really fun. We did so much today. And I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure we hit the average I need for partner. of averaging 75 viewers, which gets us slightly closer to partnered. So thank you guys so much for that. Tomorrow it's going to be an art stream, and then the day after that we'll do ZZZ. I'm going to do mix of character quests. I think you guys see the new event, and obviously the other vlogs. Yeah, my heart is still pounding. So I'm going to send you guys away to my darling friend Neff, who's the sweetest bean and is currently playing Wuthering Waves. She likes gacha games. Maybe if you guys are nice and cool to her, you gotta convince her to play ZZZ as well. But here's all my socials. I stream every single day, 7 days a week. Currently I'm doing Zenless 4 days a week. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and all the VODs are up on YouTube in a playlist. And I have a Discord, which is really active, and when you join, it asks if you want to get pinged when I go live. Otherwise, you can just hang out and do the Whittles, whatever. The Whittle channel is popping. So yes, if you're in Twitch, please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. If you're on YouTube, the stream will just end, but you're on my YouTube, so you can find other streams and stuff. Later, guys. Take care. Bye.